Uh, the whole reason for this live stream isn't to pick on a certain person's wife or family. It is basically to clear my name, to put a few things straight, and put all this to bed, basically, because I've had enough of hearing about it and dealing with it. It's an invitation for his wife to come up here to talk. Now, if that is to happen, hey, right.
Hey, right.
And it goes, well, I can make it a private backstage, so it's just me and her. But it's basically up to me how all this plays out. You can jump up, Rights, if you want to, my love. It's completely down to you. Hey, Clint. How are you, darling? You doing any better? And how's Max? I was going to ask you, actually, before we get into this properly, did you get that dog in the end that you was looking to get? Because I haven't seen you in chat or anything, so I haven't been able to ask, because you was looking into adopting another dog, wasn't you, or something? But it was one from abroad, wasn't it, if I remember rightly? I can't remember the name of the dog or anything, but my head is a bit mangled today, a lack of sleep and all that, but I'll hopefully be able to get some later on and sort that part out.
Oh, he's food aggressive. Oh, yeah, you
oh
gotta know that when
no,
dogs and kids around. No,
that's the thing with food aggressive dogs. You can't trust them around anything, because they get aggressive about that, then it's something else, like a toy. And especially like if you're on public transport or outside and a dog was to see a bit of food on the pavement, say a child dropped it, that could be dangerous too. So, yeah, bloody hell. You looking to get another one though, or? Hi, Samuel. No, I sent you it in WhatsApp. Right, I'm not putting the link on here openly, and you can understand why. If Jumbo's wife wants the link, I will send it to her, but I'm not putting it on an open channel. I know, I agree with you, Clint. If she did go through Rosie, of course you'd tell Rosie, little dog. I mean, she'd be mourning the loss of your other dog anyway. With all of that too. Oh, it's a shame though, isn't it? That would have been good. So I've dealt with it.
okay.
That didn't take long, did it? It's going to be fun and games today, obviously. And it's a good thing that I'm in a good mood, otherwise it would be a little bit different. But we will have to see. How are you, right, darling? You right?
Doing good. You're right. I forgot about that link being there. Yeah. Which one of you two are touching my legs? Which one of you two are touching my legs? Tomka, is that you?
Sorry,
no comment.
How you doing, everybody? Seriously.
We are fine, sweetheart. Thank you. And I know she put up a couple of things today, which I will look at. My head has not been there today for.
DJ, do what you got to do. I understand, young lady. Believe me, I do. I do.
Know. But I do like to look at your videos because they are rather interesting. And
yeah.
I know you can't have a lot of them on this platform because you get a spank bottom, don't you?
Oh,
so
yeah.
to speak. Hey, God bless. How are you, darling? You all right? How's the missus? She good?
Oh yeah, yeah. I did laundry today a little bit. I can wash clothes.
You did laundry? Okay.
Yeah, I can do laundry. I can cook. I can iron. I can sew. I can do.
When are you coming to the UK then?
Yeah. No, I learned this in the service. That's all. Other than cooking, I did that myself. But yeah, whatever she can do, I can do. So yeah. Oh yeah.
Where can I put this link for you? God bless. Oh my God. Right. Do you have email for God bless at all, or?
Oh yeah. God bless him. Yeah. He the man.
If you wanna email him the link, and then that's
I can do it for. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah. You just relax.
No, it's okay. I mean, you can come up here, but I'm not putting the link on an open channel because I'm calling out somebody. So.
Okay, my apologies.
No, it's fine. Otherwise, I would have put it in myself.
Okay.
All right.
It is what it is, and I don't want to be concentrating on people that could, porn bomb and all of that when this is important.
Yes, it is.
Not only has this affected myself, this person has affected so many bloody channels, so many different people, vulnerable people as well. I'm not talking about myself here when I say that. I'm talking about other vulnerable people. And he thinks that's okay. It's not okay. And it's about time YouTube channel owners stand up and put a fucking stop to narcissistic bullshit behavior like this. If we all did that, then none of these scumbags would get away with it. Don't you agree?
Yeah,
I agree. Yep.
It shouldn't be a place where a person can come along and say a load of bullshit, say that I'm an effing racist person, me of all people. Right, hang on. Oh bloody hell! Can you? I've got it. Do you want to remove that? God bless, because you're doxing yourself, darling. Don't like doxing on my channel of any kind, even though it's your own. But I will just sorting this link out for God bless, and I will start this stream up properly.
How you doing, God bless? Oh, God, sorry.
I think Clint wants to come up as well.
Is that right, Clint? Oh, bloody Nora. Okay. Yeah, I've got your email, Clint, don't I? Yes, I do. Oh goodness me, this is getting ridiculous. People can come up if they want to, but anybody else while I'm bloody doing this, and only people that I trust with my life are coming up here. And that is quite a short list, actually, but we will see. Take it as no one else that wants to come up here. Let's God bless, and Clint, you've been sent the link. Oh, hi, Irish. How are you, sweetheart? You okay? Oh, you're just going to eat? Why doesn't that bloody well surprise me? You're always eating something, and you're such a slim guy as well. I mean...
Hey. How you doing, guys?
Hey, God bless.
Would be better, God bless, to be fair, but...
Listen, let me just say something before we go any further. When I said let me in, little piggies, and then I come on, wait, oh, there's no link, and I put in racist, just taking a piss, and then 2 seconds later, something about, you're talking about something racist, racist rather, I was taking a piss. So,
no,
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
I put that in there,
I will explain quickly to the other people that have come in since. Tuesday, not the one that's just gone, the one before, wasn't it now? It's been over a week, isn't it?
10 days.
Yeah. A few friends were having a good drink during the day, having lots of fun, and they basically wanted to do a live. Well, I thought, well, it's probably not the best idea doing it on my channel, so another friend said he'll do it on his. So like, fair enough, set it up, and everyone was having a good time and that. And then I don't know whether you've come across Jumbo before, or John Smith.
Jumbo?
As he likes to be called, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't know. Not that I can recall right now.
Well, you'll hear his voice shortly when I play this stream. I'm not going to play the whole stream, obviously, because it's quite long, and there's only certain bits I need to point out in it to clear my name and that. But you were there yourself, Irish, weren't you, darling? It was a really good fun stream until all that nonsense happened, where he jumps up on panel, starts off being reasonably nice, and then starts gaslighting everybody in the side chat for no reason. And since then, he's basically gone for my jugular on the anniversary of my mother's death, which isn't really the best move to catch me in that kind of mood, you know. So I blew. No, not fully, but you know what my temper's like, God bless, you know.
I think you're quite pleasant, to be honest.
I am normally, but
I've not really seen you go.
But you crossed me, you'd find out.
No,
and well, I actually dropped the C word a few times. That's how pissed I was.
Oh.
Yes. And how many times have you heard me use the C word and mean it?
That's why I'm going out.
Exactly. So, it was. He said I was slating his wife and kid. Never did that. Calling me racist. Never once have I used the N word. I don't call people that. And he said it's all over my channel. Me personally saying it. Liar. All my videos are up there. You can check them all out.
I know.
That didn't do it. And the guy can't even be bothered to effing apologise. It's
So which is the guy? John Smith?
Well, or Jumbo, as he likes to be called.
The only John Smith I know is one I put down my neck. And by the way, right, it's good evening. That means John Smith's at a pint of ale in England.
It is.
Hello.
Yeah. It's in a dark green can, isn't it, John Smith's? If I remember rightly.
It's what?
It's in a dark green can, isn't it?
I think you can get draft. It's just like Guinness. You can get Guinness in the can. You can get Guinness by draft. It's
I don't drink myself, but what happened to?
So what have I missed?
No, you missed a lot. Well, it's all been like happening on my friend's channel, the one that the videos come from, which I do have permission to use it before you try and do me for copyright, because I'm sure you guys are going to try that one on me. I have consent. So this is why I'm not using anyone else's videos, because I do have permission for this one and it can be proof. So
listen, this is really bizarre. This is
you're right, Linz. No, it's spelled differently, darling. It's spelled JHON Smith.
Right, so let me just
and
say
he's Welsh.
There's
so
something going on at the moment. There's a lot of unrest in normal, harmonious channels at the moment. Now, Rights knows what I'm on about.
Because it's been going on all over YouTube and everywhere. I know on other platforms as well. And
I had it last night as well. On I'm not gonna. It's a nice guy, but his sidekick, when we was talking about mental health, started to go, Oh, don't worry about it. You know, my 12-year-old daughter, she's got a lot of problems, hasn't she? And I started talking about the conversation last night on Paz's channel was what's worse, mental health or physical pain? So, and it doesn't go live very often, does it? It's about 1 o'clock in the morning last night. And I rang him up. I said, all right, Paz. He goes, all right, mate. I said, yeah, mental health is the worst one. And do you know why? Because you can't get it resolved or sorted with the NHS at the moment. Because we're struggling trying to get
not only that, mental health is a difficult thing to actually handle anyway.
In it.
Like PTSD, for example, there's no cure for it. You can only
get help either in therapy.
There's ways of coping with it, but you can't get rid of it ever.
No, that's true.
It comes at you in all directions. Whenever you least expect it, it bites you in the behind. And that's just one incidence of mental health. It's lots. So yeah, I could agree with that statement.
So last night it all kicked off because
it's been all the bloody time.
It all kicked off because we're talking about it.
Day on the Tuesday, it's been like every bloody day.
And so, look, it's not just you. I've had the experience last night, and prior to last night, earlier on in the evening, writes what if he wants to elaborate. It's up to him. But there's other channels I associate with now that writes know about, and fucking hell, people are just blowing things out of proportion, or twisting things, or causing divide between a normally harmonious, happy. Maybe sometimes controversial, but always resolving conversations, in a chat and things like this now. Oh, I don't know what's going on at the moment. It's just trying to divide us all, I think. They're just fucking people just trying to, like infiltrate us and just trying to divide us. So we get on quite well, don't we? We all get on happily.
I can quite well believe that.
Yeah.
Evening, Tonkin.
Hey, man.
Hey, Macca. How you doing?
Well, I take it his wife hasn't got the kahunas to come up here then.
So let's just look at this again. So you went on someone else's channel, blah blah blah, and they've accused you of being racist. In what context have they accused you of being racist? In what respect? Because I'd like to know. What did you say? Did you say something about being at school and you used to have a blackboard? I mean, fucking hell, it's so woke these days. What did you actually do? I'm struggling to understand how you're being accused of being racist.
Us too, because she said nothing.
Do you want to explain that one, Tonkin?
Well, Vix didn't say anything racist at all. Now there was a comment on panel by someone else on panel, but it was not intended in a racist way directed at anyone.
Do you know what the comment was?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Can you repeat it or not?
Well, it was sort of the N-word, but I think it wasn't said in the racist way. It was just said in the colloquial term.
The W word.
No, the N-word.
Yeah, but there's an elaboration for some people that are white, and they call it with a W and ends in GERS.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, I know that one. Yeah, but that wasn't the main thing. This disrespectful person.
It's quite funny at the moment because somebody's trying to like mess with this stream. Are you really worried about the truth coming out here? Somebody's actually worried about it. Funny that, isn't it? Because even if you do like mess up this stream, I mean, yeah, I can continue on StreamYards, but then I can go on every multiple platform I do have. So try me.
What are they trying to do?
I'm messing around. I've literally had to reset this bloody title of the stream twice because they're messing with it.
Excuse me. Don't everyone bless me then.
Oh, sorry, bless you, but God bless.
You're not being ordained as a bishop. Do you know what? What's quite a scary thing is, believe it or not, I've just everyone's been going on, do it, and then the past couple of days, I've been setting up learning. God, how to set up a stream, because we don't all go on live at the same time, and sometimes there's things that happen that we read or we see or we hear. We think, oh, I want to talk to somebody about this. So I've actually set up my own YouTube stream. Just for a laugh, you know, like for what we're doing now, like just like DJ and writes and stuff like that. So, but God, the past couple of days, what I'm seeing, how it can turn so bitchy and nasty and aggressive towards each other. You know, I lost a little bit of sleep over it last night because this woman's talking about this mental health thing. There's somebody, the guy is really nice, but he's got his own channel, but his sidekick, this guy from Birmingham. I'm not going to say too much.
We're going to do a normal live stream after this anyway. Can we talk about this afterwards? Because
it's all related. It's all related. I'm just saying how things just recently, Vix. I mean, you're light and easy going, Tonkin too, and Rights for Vets. And then things just people seem to come into the channel and twist things. And then try to turn each other against each other. Do you understand what I'm saying? This is what I was on about.
He's tried that very hard.
Yeah, well, God bless. You know Vix quite well, so I'll just have a question for you. Would you have you ever known her to go out and attack people's family?
Oh, come on. Look. That's what I said at the beginning. Can you elaborate, please, more on this racist thing? Because where would that come from?
Yeah, we don't know where that came from because she has never said this. But there was another problem with this guy who said, because he said she actually went out and attacked his family and kids. All right. Would you know Vic to do anything like that?
No, come on, don't be. Oh, come
exactly.
on, really?
Exactly. Yeah.
Even asking me that question, it's just bizarre.
I know. It's a bizarre question. It's a very bizarre question because Vix did say something in concern, right? And he just twisted it and manipulated it, and just Vix was attacking the family. You know.
It's like this. Rights for vets. It's like someone accusing him of coming over to England and going to Luton, and as our soldiers return from Afghanistan, spitting on our soldiers and calling them baby killers. Yeah. That's the comparison. Would that happen? No.
No, exactly.
Do you understand what I'm going with that?
Yeah, I do.
And so do you, Vix, as well. I think Rights is starting to learn a bit about my English history. So what? Right. So normally when someone says all this kind of bollocks or stuff like that, normally they have like they can play back the stream and the chat log.
I asked him. We were on another channel on Saturday, and I asked him for over 2 hours to provide the receipts, so to speak.
Yes.
He records everything and everyone as well, by the way. He said he would go and get this recording, and then he changed his mind and said, "Oh, I'm not a rat. I'm not playing it."
I don't do that sort of thing. So he can't be believed on anything he says, really, because one minute he says it, and another minute he's no. You know?
And he said that he's a coder. And he's told other people that I'm one as well. I'm no coder. I'm no hacker. I don't do those kinds of things.
Oh, yeah.
And especially with my history. Why would I bloody do that to other people's? No.
I find it bizarre that you're even trying to justify yourself. Have you ever any shit feedback from anybody else over this, or just this one idiot?
Tonkin, do you want to answer that? Because
it has been a bit volatile recently.
Really?
Yes. Vix.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. It's it's just it's hard to take in the fact that someone's attacking you like that.
Yeah.
After you know, Tonkin, you know, rights, you know, I know you, and then for this kind of stuff to come forward, I'm quite just taken back by it all, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
sorry, you've known me for Tonkin's actually seen me, but you know me pretty darn well on YouTube. We've had
some deep ones, haven't we?
Oh yeah, exactly. So you can basically tell everyone on here exactly what I'm like on YouTube, and have I really changed that much between when I first came on here to now? Really?
No, I know. I feel, oh God, I mean, you're up there and I'm down here, and I can't come around and just grab you by the shoulders and say, listen, let it go. It's a load of shit. It's just fucking idiots trying to wind you up. The nasty people in the world, because it doesn't calculate.
If I wasn't running a charitable channel, and
that as well,
I'm always telling my children to stand up to bullies and to people that lie and things like that. So if I was to like not do the same, that makes me a hypocrite.
Yeah.
And I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I know, but it's just the one guy said a couple of things.
No, it's not just the one guy. He's gone to multiple people
to try and spread shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's escalated now to the point where it's getting serious. My uncle has now turned around and said that if it doesn't stop after today, prosecution.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's got that serious.
So what?
Because he said that he put a keystroke program on my laptop, was watching what I was doing, was watching my phones, and acting like a right stalker, and he thinks that's acceptable.
Where's this all come from? Well, I mean, look, you go out there, you don't exactly harm anybody or do anything nasty to anyone. No, I'm not blowing at your ass or anything. I'm just saying to you as it is.
I'm well aware.
And so what would you do to antagonize anybody to be such a prick like that? I can't understand. That's what I can't understand. I'm not saying you've done it. I'm just saying
haven't.
I know you haven't. Shut up. Come on. And I just want to sound, who is this fucking idiot? Who is he? Has he got his own channel or something?
No, but I think he's doing this and antagonizing, like, fighting trolls. You probably heard of his channel.
What's it called?
Fighting trolls.
I don't know. Not that I know of. Let me just type it in Google. Because I tell you what, sometimes I subscribe to people. I didn't even realise I've subscribed to them. Fighting trolls. So let's have a look. Look,
it's without the G on the end of fighting.
Oh, without a G?
Yeah.
Fighting.
That's just one of the big channels. He's pulled this crap on Plastic Paddies, Mr. A's, mine, Trolls and Hoes.
So he's got 7K subscribers. I'm not subscribed, so I don't know who they are.
No, he's a friend of mine.
Oh, he's a friend.
He is, yeah.
Okay, and did this originate on this channel? Did it? All this bullshit.
No, it didn't actually originate on my channel. It was on a friend of mine's channel, which I was moderating because I'm an admin on his channel.
So what's that? Can you dox that channel or not?
Oh, I'm going to play the part of the stream.
Or email it to me.
Pardon?
You can email, if you don't want to say the name of the channel, you can email it to me so I can have a look.
I'm going to be playing the actual thing right now.
Right, okay, yeah, good.
What I'm saying.
Good. Oh, I see. Thank you. Well, you get some
Russian trolls tonight. I'm going to be starting and stopping it.
Yeah.
And doing all of that. I'm not playing the whole entire thing because it is quite a long stream.
Yeah, the highlighted bits.
Only the bits that are relevant, and it is relevant. The mods in here, can you keep your eyes out for these porn links which I've been dealing with, because I've been in like YouTube dealing with, I think I've dealt with 4 already.
Russian bots.
Any type of bots or anything like that, or any shenanigans which you don't think I'd agree with, block on site, please. You have my permission, but just tell me you blocked at the end of the stream. That'd be grand.
Oh, watching.
Right, let's sort this out.
Yeah, it just seems to be a lot of aggravation. You know, you've got all these Russian bots attacking all the channels all of a sudden. Porn bombing, not too bad at the moment. It's a bit quiet. But and then you've got the aggravation within the channels. People just shit stirring and causing problems. Just, you know, that's bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's just turning crazy now, you know.
Is it because everyone's fucked off with the fuel prices, the energy prices, you know, and all the other things, and now there's nothing to talk about because the lockdowns are all ending, and they're just looking for something to fill their lives with?
Possibly.
Yeah.
But, right.
I didn't want to come back online, Fix. And then
can you actually hear
all
that?
of a sudden, then I thought, you know what? I'm going to record myself, right? So everything I do, right, or done, I recorded myself, right, for silly little things like Moscow, right? I've never had no problem with him, right? I've never been rude to him, nothing like that, right? And he tried to do a preempted strike on me, and it didn't work. It's just fucking, it's stupid. It's like big girl blouse stuff. And then I got some fucking idiot, that bloody, what's his name? That grumpy, right? Speaking like he's some gangster when he's some tall, skinny guy with long hair and bad teeth, telling me he's coming to my house. I got recorded in Vic saying bad things about my wife, my kids, right? Guy's a scumbag. Right, if they can do that.
Anyone's family or anyone.
No, they're nothing to me. They're just random people on the internet.
What's going on there then with the top right hand corner?
Fix honestly, God, they're random people. Yeah, but it's because of people like them, right? I want to give my number to people like Si. I want to give my number to people like you, right? Because I can open up to you like over Christmas and everything like that. And do you know the sad thing is, someone made a video about that and taking a piss out of him, terrible things in the comments, Fix. Right, so I just thought to myself the one day, right? Why should I? Right, if I'm going to get attacked now online. Right, I'm just going to attack you and take the mick out to you and make videos and just put them up online, Fix. So yeah, I'm going to do exactly the same to them. Do you know what I mean?
It doesn't he seem like he's coming across nice?
Come off it. It's like stupid things will never happen. My guy sat in a fucking hospital or a rehab unit. He left his camera on for ages, didn't he? He's fucking donut. It's like, I don't want to argue with anyone. Right? I never argue with anyone. Right? Like Celtic. Right? About a month ago, I didn't know this was Celtic on here until about an hour ago. Well, anyway, do you remember when he was all wound up and I come on, obviously, Celtic, I love you, please, come on, don't be like, you know, don't go mad, look, we all love you here. And I genuinely do, Vix, right? I love Steve to bits, right? I'm not just saying, right? I love that guy to bits, right? But if I'm going to get trolls, why the fuck should I be nice? Do you know what I mean? And why should I take it down? I'm going to grind you. When they do it to me, I'm going to grind them down 10 times worse, Fix. I'm not having it. I'm not. And you know what? It's got to them. It's got to a lot of people now. Like, and I'm quiet, Fix, and I don't say anything, right? But some of the bullshit the guy comes out with, right? I'm going to time you on my Rolex. I trade in Rolexes. I paid £7,000 for my TikTok. The guy is a fantasist. Right, and they're living in fantasy land, Fix.
Right.
You know, And honest to God, right? And as soon as I fucking they get called out, it's a better fix. Honest to God, I'm sick of it. It's not I'm sick of it. I mean, I got past it. But it's like that's okay by me. You want to make videos, right? It's like I spotted him on his fake troll account. He made a troll account. Started trolling me. I could tell it was his hand text. I thought, I was sad to say, you know, these two are fully grown men, for God's sake. You know, dropping comments and asking me, and I got him recorded saying, "Have you ever held an egg phone thing in your hand? Well, you're not a gangster then." That's his exact words. I got him saying some stupid stuff. He's just digging a hole for himself, Fix. Do you know he's going to put it out Saturday? Right, I edited it. Right, I edited it. I was going to put it out. And another thing as well, where I know people recording this, right, I put videos out all the time. You know, when people troll me, do you know what I do? Right, Vix, I put videos out on them. Honestly, God, I make videos, I spend ages and ages like clipping and making videos of them because they make it.
Right. Just in the space of those few minutes, he's said that he was going to give me his phone number. Well, he wouldn't do that if I was such a scumbag. Threatening people to do information and all that shenanigans as well. And he has the nerve to attack me. He says that, you know, people attacking his wife and kids mean nothing to him. You know. So what is it then? Hey Mark, you okay? So all this just doesn't follow at all. And we're only in like the first few minutes of this stream. Hang on, Stephen. I'll email you the link and you can come up here. I'm not putting it on an open channel. I'll put it on your messenger. Hang on, darling. I just need a minute. I'm multitasking like you wouldn't believe right now.
Can I just ask who's in the top right-hand corner of the three screens?
I'm not on. Hang on. Tonkin might be able to answer that because
that's Celtic.
Okay, so the guy with the white shirt on.
Yeah.
And that's my other half.
Yeah.
He's your other half.
Yeah.
He is.
Hello, Vix.
Oh, not the same guy in the photograph then you have.
No.
So who are they three? Who are those three guys?
So
you seem to have a bit of a party.
Yeah, well, that's what we said. Those three were met up and they was drinking all day.
Anybody else
fun,
want to jump
and
up here while
I'm
before I go back and
happened.
start playing some more of this? Because I'm going to be on a different screen, so that's why I'm asking. Did you get that, Steo?
Again. So those three guys have been on a party.
Yeah. They met up and they've been drinking all day. So they decided they want to come on YouTube and have fun and do a live.
Lucky it weren't on my channel because, I mean, it just would have been chaotic for everyone. You know, an invite would have gone out to quite a few thousand people, and I'm just glad it didn't happen on mine because it would have been apologies everywhere. No, not because of the actual behaviour of the guys that have been drinking or anything. That doesn't bother me at all. But what went on afterwards? Shameful.
And the geezer in the white shirt's your fella.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just trying to get a picture. He is bullied.
Oh well, he's had nearly 2 bottles of vodka.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Can one hear me?
So he's had a good time. Well, sharing it between the 3 of them. So.
No, between 3. Fuck me.
Right, let's see where we are in this video.
Hello.
Hiya, you're right. Hang on a sec. I will do that and then do it like this.
In the tit of themselves, right, and then making fools of themselves. I had one slip up online 4 months ago, right, because I got cornered and I got backed into a corner fix. Right, so I had one slip.
Got your mic on, DJ.
Right, fuck it, right? I knew how to act online after that, right? I knew how to spot the trolls, and it's like a pattern in it. It's like you said yourself. It took you about a year to clean up, you know, to spot who's fake, who's nice, you know, someone who gains your trust. You give them a mobile number, and before you know, they shit you over. I'm very good at spotting people, right? It's like I know Steve would never throw me under the bus, right? I know he'd never throw me under the bus, right? I know other people wouldn't throw me under the bus, you know. But it breaks my heart because people who I really want to give my number to, Vix, right, and have like a proper like conversation and like a proper family relationship with them, I can't, because they're friends with the enemy. It's sad that I gotta come online and say you, Vix, isn't it?
Yeah. I just wish everyone would just stop with all of this trolling bullshit, because it's so ridiculous. You know,
yeah, 1, 2, 3. It looked like 1, 2, 3. Haven't got a clue. It's karma. It's not karma makes them destroying them. Nobody knows who I really am or what my other channels really are, and I'm making videos of everyone, making them look like fucking ticks.
So, Tom, unmute your mic.
It nibs. John, you're on too many lives starting shit. Don't lie, dude. You're trying to bring all of this into fighting troll shit as well. I'm not into that circle, fighting trolls, nibs. Right? Guys, just because I got an opinion, right, I'll give you an opinion. Right?
You don't have to shout, darling.
Other people who are online, right? You know, like all these guys, like Marvin Herbert. Marvin Herbert's a fucking, like, heavy guy, right? He's a well-connected guy. I don't like him, really, right? I've said on the thing before, the guy's a fucking idiot. He's not going to come to my house and fucking kill me, is he? Do you know what I mean? It's like some people take shit too fucking serious. Wait there, stay there, my dog. Stay on the phone a minute. Wait there, 2 seconds, I just got to go to the door.
All right.
Vix, put the main page on.
Is that Michelle up there, Vix? Or is that Michelle underneath you?
Yeah, he's like, right, there was my example, right, like fighting trolls. I don't agree with his narrative, because every time, like, you know, like we tried to go against.
Sorry, what?
Take the cat picture off so we can see the chat log.
No. I've done that for a reason, to protect the people behind what they're doing.
Okay, sorry.
I would not put that up normally, but I have my reasons. Tonkin agrees with it too, so.
Vix, can you hear me?
And there's nothing much going on in the chat log at the time. It's
sure,
just about this guy.
It's all right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is there any way I can
ask
this to you, Eddie, if you want to jump up here? Because I don't really want...
Vix, I thought you said that tonight you're going to show us proof of something.
Well, I'm getting to that. I mean, come on. I mean, that's what I'm playing this stream for.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just asking.
This is exactly what I'm doing this for. Do you think I'd be doing it for any other reason? No. I wouldn't want to play this to anybody, particularly.
Yeah.
You know, because it involves other people. If it was just myself, you know.
What, you don't want to play what? The proof of what you were saying?
No. Obviously, the proof, yes, but that particular night, there was a lot... How to say this? There was lots of drinking, messing about, other stuff that goes with that, if you catch my drift, and it was caught on camera. So I'm not going to advertise that fact and having it on my stream where other people can be recording that shit, and then...
Well, I thought that's the whole point of tonight, is that you were saying it all week that you're going to show it tonight.
Well, I'm doing it, but I'm not... Right, sure, I'll go into Discord quickly. Oh, bloody hell. Hang on. Yeah, I am going to be doing that, and it will be proof. I mean, Tonkins heard it. He was actually in the room at the time. So was Irish as well. He was in the room. He can tell you exactly what was said.
What happened then? But just tell us what happened.
I already have on Charles and Hose.
What, this that she calls it a bitch and a racist?
No. That's subsequent to this. I'm just sending someone a link. Hang on.
Right,
I can only do so many things at once. This is just getting like.
I know. I just wanted to. I'm dying to see it. Like.
Yeah, I bet. Oh bloody hell! Right. Oh, this pain in the arse computer's going so freaking slow.
So is my computer so slow. That's why I'm on my phone on your stream, and I'm on Sean's stream on my computer.
Have you got that, Eddie? I've just sent it. Anyone else want this link while I'm bloody doing this? Because otherwise I'm going to be to and fro.
Are you not putting it out in the chat on purpose,
No, I'm not.
Vic?
No, because
yeah, that had a feeling.
Well, because of the person, and he doesn't want this to come out, obviously, because he keeps on changing the title of my.
Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? Like, because he's already done his damage, and he's licking your ass now. He didn't lick your ass any time until tonight.
What do you mean by that? Because
because he's afraid you're going to show everybody the proof.
Which I am.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Well, I thought you were like getting gaslit by him again.
No. Let's say this is proof on this bloody stream. Let's say if he tries to mess about with this stream, I'll just put it on StreamYard and put it on every platform that I've got access to.
Jumbo doesn't know how to do technical stuff like that.
Oh, apparently he's a hacker.
Oh, he's not.
That's what he said to me. He said that he put a keystroking program on my laptop and on my phone, so he was spying on me. Oh, yes, he did.
Vix, what he says and does is two different things.
Yeah,
I know, but to a person that's been bloody stalked, do you think that's nice?
You know, but I'm just saying.
I do agree.
Like, just because he says something doesn't mean he is it. Like.
No, but what he did say is against the law.
I know, but like, still, it doesn't like.
This is what I'm saying today. This doesn't stop, and I mean fully stop. My uncle wants to privately prosecute me.
You promised it tonight. You promised it.
Well, I'm getting back to it, but like people keep on bloody asking for shit. It's on different. It's on a different screen. I'm having to flick through different screens to get to this bit, so I'll get back to it.
I can't
bloody
wait.
hell.
I can't
Jesus
wait. It's like watching Big Brother again.
It's an addict for all, like say, on Exposure TV, just a bunch of guys sitting here, right, just having an opinion. It's like, oh, we're fucking trolls. Oh, we're bad people. Oh,
is that Jumbo talking?
It's not, right? It's just a different community to your other community. But some people are obsessed with it. Like they say, oh, you're not in all lives. You're doing all this. What you've got to realise is, I got a life, right? I got to pay the fucking headphones. So I can put in and walk around and do my shit at the same time.
Fuck off.
Just because I'm placid don't mean I'm fucking stupid. Just because I've been plastic for a couple of months and quiet doesn't mean I'm fucking clever.
Stupid for coming on and making about 100 enemies on this.
Sorry, Sophie. I got to wear it, love. Do you know what I mean? I you know, because this was my first community. You know,
nice
and he's like everyone. He's just, you know, wait till I'm doing this. Jumbo, it's you, not them, and you always bring shit into lives like Liam Ditchy, etc. So don't. Liam Ditchy's a fucking snitch, right? I don't know the guy, right?
You call everyone a rat.
Your opinion, mate. Right? That's my opinion. I think he's a fucking idiot. Right? Doesn't mean
no, you call everyone a rat.
That's Liam, bro. He's not going to come to my fucking house and sort me out. He's got more bigger fish to fucking fry. His stupid comments like King Irish. Look, I'll read the rest of it. Jumbo, it's not you, wait there, Jumbo, it's you, not them, and you always bring shit into lives like Liam Ditchy, etc. So don't blame others. You went off on Monk one night the other. So you can't even fucking spell a knobhead. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And I'd be nothing but nice, and now I'm fucking making you all look like fucking idiot. Not you, obviously Fix, not you. You know, now I'm making you all look like fucking idiot.
No, you couldn't stop fucking
oh my God, you can't say that. He's a plastic one in the camp. don't give a fuck
You won't
what
let
they
me
think.
talk because
Do you know what I mean?
you're trying to
And
gaslight
when
her
you think
again.
I've been nothing but nice to him, he's a fucking clown. Do you know what I mean? Drop stupid comments all the
I'm a
time.
clown.
The only one who
You're a
hasn't
fucking
fucking
clown.
is Sable, the ones right from the beginning, right? Sable, obviously Steve, Limk, right? All the nice ones. Do you know what I mean? All the really nice older men who've got kids themselves and are a bit. Can you hear me, Vix?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you know, like the ones who are. Oh, they're kissing. Whoa! Stop! Oh no, sorry. Yeah, back to what I was saying. No,
Goodness me.
serious. No, sorry.
Jeez,
No,
I'm
serious.
getting on fucking like a
Right,
house
back to what I
on
was
fire
saying.
tonight.
Yeah, what was I saying?
You were mentioning, I think you said Zabel last.
Yeah, that was it. Like all the like the more mature people, right? Like down to earth people, and then you got the other people who call me, "Oh, you're on all the lives. You're alive for fuck off. You're on all the lives watching me, right? And my new team. Do you know what I mean? They're watching me, exposure, right? And fucking Uncle K and all the fucking Estlon. They want to know what we're doing. So you're our fans now. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're all our fans. You're 21, Jumbo.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, mate, I didn't fucking know Zabel. Well, you're an intelligent guy anyway, and you're a pretty nice guy, so...
Travel's
I mean?
only 20, Jumbo.
Jumbo, you are not all in the head. I was thinking, well, come on and tell me then. Do you like 1, 2, 3? Come on and tell me then. Because you can't, because
Tell
you'll
you
shout,
what.
right? Oh, do you know I am, bro? I live here, I'm this, I'm fucking
You
that.
don't listen,
Because you
like.
can't come on, have a normal debate, right, and be calm with me, because I'll fucking smart you. And all you can say is, "I'll come and beat you up, come do that." Well, in reality, you won't fucking do nothing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. Right, I'm ready. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Come on, he'll shout. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
How come I
I
can
don't
only
even have
see
to shout, and I'll outsmart and watch.
Oh,
I'm recording
please
anyway.
don't shout.
I'm not. I'm
Please don't
recording
shout.
it anyway, so I can clip it and make videos of it if he makes
You
it.
know it's recording.
So I don't want all this stuff on Aaron's
No,
channel.
we're not. We're having. They can't debate. They can just threaten them, just say stupid fucking comments. Fix. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
See, look, he would have been on by now. He's fucking his heart's beating like fuck. They're all beating like fuck. Is he like I can't outdo it? You know, because he's right. You know, he's gonna call. Who the fuck you talking to? And you know what? Yeah, but I don't give a fuck, mate. Because you're never gonna fucking see me. Do you know what I mean? It's like all the YouTube comments. So he's going to sit there with his boys, right, and go, guess what someone said about me? Right? How dare he say that, boy? Do you know what I mean? Right? Fucking grow up, mate. Fucking grow up here. I don't know exactly like you don't know who I am, bro. Right? You're the random guy on fucking YouTube dropping silly fucking comments who can't come on and fucking debate me without shouting and fucking trying to be menacing because they're more intelligent than you. You know what I fucking mean? Sad it is, Fix. I got so much bullshit online, right? It's just like I've got to come out and fucking, it's like it's ethics. It's like I know you do the same. You sit back, you're polite, you're like me. You're super polite like me. But, sometimes I'm just like, do you know what? Right? I'm fucking out here with 7 kids and a wife. I'm fucking smashing life, right? And they can't even come on. And yeah,
Tom, we can't hear you.
I love Celtic. I love Celtic and Dwayne. I love them to bits. That's why, right? I'm fucking devastated. He's recording a live. Steve fucking records every live. Mr. E records every live, and there are people listening as well. Do you know what I fucking mean? And you have to go. I'm busy. I've got 7 kids. I want to fucking watch it back, and I've got to back myself up as well. Do you know what I mean? You're getting a good, exciting live off me tonight. Honest to God, you are. You're all getting a good live off me. How many's in the chat, Fix?
9.
9. There you go. It just shot up a little bit. It went up by 3.
9.
Yeah, do you know my life story? Do you know my life story? I got 7 kids and fucking what?
I don't know your life story.
Can you hear me, Vex?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we just stay there, my fucking...
It's just that we can't hear the others because they've muted themselves again.
Come on, have a chat with me. I'm not going to shout. Come on, have a chat with me. They can't because I'll outsmart you. You're not fucking clever. You're just a book, mate. You just said fucking just a violent fucking
Not
ghost, like
outsmarting
fucking
anybody.
80%
You
you
just
are.
don't
Yeah.
reply to
It won't be
people.
an argument because I won't have it because I cannot.
Exactly. It won't be. It won't be because today I
Well,
know fucking
Vix, are you
outsmart
friends
all
with
you.
him now?
So anyone, because you can't control your mouth, Jumbo. No,
Vix,
that's the
are you
thing. I'm not
friends
like you
with
once.
Jumbo
I
now?
can't control my mouth. I can control my mouth. I'm a gentleman. I'm a father. I can control my mouth, bro. And the
Thank you,
same for you,
Sophie.
King Irish. See, King Irish can just tap away in the comments. He got bad eyes and bad backs. Just sitting in the house all the time, right? No one fucking likes him. They're all by their fucking self. Do you know what I mean? And if fucking they got comments about me, and you can't come on because you know exactly what I said. You'll do. You'll shout, you know who I am, and ha ha ha, and you'll talk over me. So I'm fucking smarter than you. Fucking wallies. What are you smoking tonight, Vix? What strain?
I don't. I haven't spoken a joint in nearly 7.5 years now.
I got my canna card. They sent me the wedgie, you know, the big number before they send the card. Well, basically, it's a
going
card
on?
but online. I'm just waiting for the plastic card. I got it.
What is going
Fucking,
on?
you're not going to believe this. I had to get on. They said, and you've got to be on 2 medications.
So you want to know what's going on?
Like, what's going on? Like, with you still being off Pally, like.
This is before any of this shit went down, by the way.
What?
I didn't even have a problem with the guy whatsoever. Didn't do anything
Oh
at
my
all.
God.
This is my exact fucking point, Stephen.
But,
Sorry, guys. I just joined, so I haven't got a clue what's going on.
well, all week, like, Jumbo has been abusing Vix, right? And she's been saying all week that she's gonna like reveal something like that's gonna fuck up.
I heard Jumbo was like making bad comments. All right.
I'm gonna stop sharing that screen for a minute.
But that's why I'm asking, why are they acting all Pally now?
No, Ronan. You remember this is from last week before all this happened. This is how it started. She's showing the stream on how it started and how it all come across. All right. So what's happened but now?
Oh wait,
what's happening now is because of this.
Am I listening to like last week then?
Yes, you are, because you're on it.
I thought you was on live.
No, you're on it.
All right. But I thought Jumbo was here right now.
No, he's not here. He's not going to come here.
He's blocked from my channel. He says about Project 21 that he could get the actual card and that by being on vitamins and stuff like that. That is a blatant lie. I think he said that because he's growing weed illegally and he doesn't want people to shop him to the cops because he's pissed off that many people. So he's come out and said that he's got one of these cards so that people would just say, oh, he's got a card, it's all fine. I've called these guys about myself getting one of these, so I know exactly what the criteria is. He lied his ass off. It says on here what you have to
Well, then Then I mean, if he's doing that, then you know who he is. Then just a blatant liar.
Well, exactly. If you want to check this site out, Project 21 tells you everything you need to know about getting legal cannabis. By the way. Also, whilst we're, I mean, it hasn't come up yet, but it will do. I might as well bring this up as well. He says that he's a qualified end of care nurse. Now, he also says in this stream that he only went to school for a couple of years and that. So, how does that qualification happen? I'm on the actual NHS site now, and the entry requirements for this is you need 5 GCSEs at grade C or above, plus 2 A-levels or equivalent level 3 qualifications. Well, how do you do that when you haven't really been to school?
As we say, it's full of shit. Like, I mean,
exactly. I've proved it again. Another lie. And on the NH, I mean, I could share the screen and show you exactly what I'm looking at. It's
So,
the NHS website.
we don't even need to see.
Like, I mean, it's clear, like, of the type of person you're dealing with, like an absolute blatant liar.
Well,
He's
this
worse than a liar. He's a schizo.
it's just some of it.
He's a fucking Walter Mickey. That's what he is.
Yeah.
Well, we go back to the page and play the
Let's
rest of it.
see the proof.
Well, you'll get to it, yeah.
Like, I mean, you only have to do like
So I had to get a regular thing of painkillers from just like normal painkillers. I had to get a doctor to just give me regular ibuprofen painkillers, but to make it a regular thing. So I fitted 2 criteria to get a card. Best thing I've ever done, love. Best thing I've ever fucking done. Moving on in the world, I have.
I'm looking into getting one of those.
The list, right? You know they say all this expensive. You know when you have to do a payment for the card and the reg. You've got to do the cards and the reg for the 2 cards back to back.
Well, I've spoken to them. They say I qualify, but it's sorting it out, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. But you know, once you do it, right? Okay, no one buys 10 bags anymore a week, right? It's 3.5. It works, right? Like I said, right? Don't listen to what anyone says, right? I've seen their weed, I've smoked that. I've nearly helped about, I know it don't sound like, I've helped about 20-30% of it in my hand, smelt it, smoked it, took it home, and do you know what I mean, off other people? Because I go to cannabis clubs and that. And I've seen so much of the catalogue, and I've got the catalogue, I've got it in this room now. And I've got it online digitally as well. And some of the strings are fucking beautiful, and it works out exactly the same price. A little bit cheaper, I would say, Fitz.
Okay.
Mr. A, is he in bed? Oh, he's in bed, is he?
No, I'm literally doing this stream.
Oh, go on.
I'm napping on his channel, so...
Sophie, why don't you come on and have a chat? Come on. Do you know what I mean? I like Sophie. She's always been good to me.
I know they're all muted. It's like
what's going on?
I think he does because he was listening to what we were saying. And you hear that?
I'm hearing echoes, and I don't know what's happening.
Hi, Tom. Tom, can you hear me? If you can, wave at the screen.
I feel like I'm lost in time or something.
I was right, you can.
You are muted, you know. Just
you're muted, Tom. Do you know if you look at the screen, look at the screen on the phone, you'll see a picture of a mic, right? It'll be red. Hit the picture to make it white on the mic where it says mic. No, still not. I can't hear you, Tom. Not yet, still not. Or maybe the volume, it could be the volume.
No, it's literally muted.
No, it's the YouTube.
Because obviously I can tell.
You still have the sound on YouTube.
No, I don't, because I'm only on there.
Not mine, so.
Sophie, I was the same. When I first come on the line, I was shy and all that, and shy and everything. But when once you build a little community, when everyone when they got your back now, it's like they take you really nicely.
I don't have YouTube.
That's why today, Sophie, I was a bit upset by the slight comments for the past 3 weeks, and by like when I'm coming on, I'm always first. Steve will tell you, right? It's like you've gone down, right? Because it's within 10 seconds of them coming out, I've liked everything, and I go back and forth so many times through his page. I hit likes on everything. Right, I'm the first one to watch stuff. I watch stuff religiously, right, and everything like that. And now he's like, I'm too scared. I'm not scared. It's like I don't want to go in live chats. I don't want to ruin it. Do you know what I mean? So,
but he still does go in live chats, doesn't he?
Did you see what Ned? Did you hear what Moscow Flyer did, Sophie?
Who was the echo one?
The whole story.
Sophie, you'll be fine. There's not that many people in here, you know.
Can you hear me?
You get used to it.
I feel that. Well, I think once she's been on, once Sophie.
There you go. There's no reverb anymore.
I don't think I've ever heard her.
Do you know what? That's not to kept me sing. Sophie, this is the only thing, the channel, right, that kept me sing. don't forget, because the change, right, was huge. I got young kids, teens, and fucking all sorts, right? And it was hard, right? And it got me through. And then that fucking idiot, right, since he tried doing that, right, he's put a spanner with. If you're shy, Jumbo, I don't want to know what you're like when you open up. You can talk for England, bro. Yeah, Zabel, right, I'm only like this on these lives, right? I'm only like this on these, I'm placid and, I'm a quiet guy, but believe it or not, actually, it's vice versa. I'm quiet on the lives. Right? I'm a lot quieter than I am.
I'm a pretty quiet person, to be fair, but I can bloody go when I want to.
Yeah, I know. But one thing I've realised, Vix, why you shouldn't let stupid little things like YouTube get to you. You shouldn't, like...
I don't really, to be fair. I mean, the amount of shit...
It is, it's pathetic. It's pathetic. Like, the lies I hear, Vix, right? Like, like, your uncle phone this, and I got a bike worth the value of a house, and I've got this, and I'm agreeing with them for months, and this is going forever, and I don't want to be rude, but then some days you're just like, do you know what, mate? And Fitz, I know you don't want to say anything, but some certain things are on bloody rights. Wait there, let's have a look what the comments say. Snap John saying, I was on an Xmas for 5 minutes. Yeah, I remember that, Vix. I remember.
Oh, I'm drinking tomorrow now. Probably all day.
It's gone awfully quiet, man. We gotta get so it's all the lads. It's you, Jumbo. So that doesn't make sense. His grammar's shit. You haven't got a flex. See what I mean, Vix? Why, like somebody's trying to outsmart me, you can't even string a fucking sentence together. It's like I lied and I said stupid shit. Like I only done a couple of years of school, right? Because I wanted to fucking, get, I didn't want people to think, oh, he's a bit of a, he's a bit posh, he's a bit clever. Do you know what I fucking mean?
But people call me a posh bird all the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm proud of it, Vix. I'm proud of it. And it's me trying to compensate. I'm actually not. Silly comments. So now I'm proud of it, Vix. I'm proud of who I am,
Vix, why did you put me backstage like that?
It's crazy, Vix. It's like some of these people who
what
on YouTube, it's like they're so two-faced. It's to me now. I just destroy him, man, and it's funny to me, Vix. Didn't have a side before, but I definitely see Moscow now.
I actually didn't, Stephen, but hey.
You're a dummy, Jumbo, for yeah. Well, come on then and tell me what a dummy I am. Obviously, you got a cop. You're like an arsehole. These two. 1, 2, 3, and King Irish. You're like arseholes, isn't he? They both got a you can sniff on my intellectual arsehole all day.
Yeah, but yeah, I am quiet and I'm placid, but
same here. So where you gotta be? Where you
when
gotta
you get to really know me though, like when I'm like DJ and stuff like that, it's completely different.
Oh God, I. Do you still DJ, Vix?
Of course.
Do you know my first set of decks were? My first set of decks, well, it's set cams. My first set of decks.
Ew.
You did, I know. Old set of cams.
Cams about drives.
Yeah. If we got like that, I can hear something.
Oh, bloody hell.
Can you fucking hear me?
Now we can, yeah.
We can now.
We can, Celtic. How are you, lad?
What the fuck is going on?
Now we got go watch it.
We created a monster.
No. Give the monster. Give the monster.
It's only taken half an hour.
We created the monster.
No, give the monster the headphones.
No, but the way we created the monster.
Sit back and be real proud of the monster.
Okay, I'm sorry, but we created the monster. What's your name on it? Tom Joe? Tom Joe, we created the monster.
Dwayne and Dave's monster.
That's Tom Joe. Joe. That's Tom Joe. No. That are you, Tom Joe, in the comments?
Yeah.
You're fucking joking. This is all three of you together. Oh, this is fucking brilliant. Tom Joe, I thought you...
Yeah?
I thought you were saying, oh my God, he's fucking class. He's fucking class.
No, here. Jumbo, I was calling you out.
Go on, by the way, go on. I won't say nothing, go on. No, we did. Don't interrupt him. Go on, fire away. And then when you want me to answer...
hey, Jumbo, I can on this channel because I'm running it.
No.
So come on.
Look, I was calling you out, yeah? I was calling you out because you fucking Mr. A, yeah? But what's the story with you? Are you okay?
Yeah, honestly, God, I'm chilling, mate. I'm doing absolutely fine. I'm in a good mood. Everything's absolutely fine. It's just Aaron's my friend. And, you know, and I was trying to be God. Very
you do know Aaron's a kid, yeah?
Yeah, I do know that. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
No, that's good. No, go on. Yeah.
No,
I'm killed.
You know Aaron's so Aaron can come on.
I don't know Aaron. I just
but you do know Aaron because you're on his channel and you live right round the corner from him. So I can see where this is going.
No, Aaron lives in Limerick, right? Limerick is about 2.5 hours.
Whose channel are we on? Whose channel are we all on?
Aaron. It is Aaron.
Exactly.
No, I wasn't aware. Sorry.
Right, okay, I'll start over again. Right, I got along with the whole community tonight. Everything was going good, yeah? And then Moscow Fly, this is the reason why I'm like I am. Like Moscow Fly and put in the background a recording.
Here, forget him. Forget Moscow. Forget him.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I am. But I can't record.
No. I don't hear about that. Right?
No, do I? No, regardless, I'm making a video to make you look like a knobhead. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't need to know.
No, it's fair game. He wants to put his face on the
I could make it. I could make a video of you looking like a knobhead.
Yeah, people do all the time. So I'm just saying I can put a link in the comments.
No, you get me though. You get me. You can make a video of Moscow. I could make a video of you. But I don't make videos. I don't make videos as a pastime. I just don't.
Yeah, but I know it's right.
It's not my personality.
Yeah, but what you got to understand, Tom Joe, right? The more people are talking about me.
No, I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm not proven. I'm not proven I can do something. Yeah? I'm just saying a little bit. Cop on.
Yeah, but in a sad Tom Joe, right? There's somebody.
No. Look, the internet is fucking mad.
Exactly. Right? It's full of wallies. And it's like you got people taking it serious.
Psychopaths. Yeah? It's full of fucking psychopaths. Yeah? And there's a lot of people like Sean Antwood. Yeah? And James English. Right? Yeah. But I'm not profiting.
Well, Sean Atwood is more intelligent than all of us. I met him quite a few years ago. He was giving a talk. I've met him. I've met Sean Atwood. I said that in my first podcast ever, right, which got 20,000 views with Paddy. Right, it was a famous podcast he done, right? And I said that, right? And I've met him before. And I spoke. He's way intelligent than all of us. He's doing way better than all of us. So I don't know why that got us.
How do you know? How do you know he's more intelligent than me?
Because I know that 100% fact.
No.
His grammar, the way he speaks, the way he's string the sentences together, the way he holds himself.
So he's more intelligent than somebody you don't know.
No, I said he's way more intelligent than me and you and everyone on this live stream, me included.
So how do you know so much about me?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about
how do you know I'm not more intelligent than Sean? Because Sean has been arrested. I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Can you break that down for me? Sorry.
I
said, how do you know Sean is more intelligent than me?
Because just by the way you're holding yourself, Tom, don't take his offence, right? I've got to just speak fact, right? When, by the way, he speaks, is a lot, his level is a lot more than you, Tom. Too, by the way he holds himself, his level is a lot more higher than you. Just by the way, what I experienced, I only spoke to him briefly for a minute, but a minute is a long time. A minute is a long time, because I saw him, he gave a talk.
So here, do you define people on how much money they have?
So yeah, he keeps on contradicting himself for all of this, which I mean, I don't know how this guy has the audacity to come out with the bullshit he has done about me. And then this is what people have just said to me: why don't you just leave it and just forget about him? But for no, I'm going to clear my name first. And boy, am I doing it.
Well, it shows the character that he is.
No, you put words in your own mouth. We didn't speak about many, Tom. You put in words in your own mouth, right?
No, but you're saying Sean is better.
When never spoken about, right? I judge a man on how he holds himself and how he treats me. And I never judge a man on his material things. And the worst thing you can judge a man on is by how hard he is, or by or his sarcasm. I judge a man on his intelligence.
Right, how do you judge Sean on his relationship with Darren Gee?
You can't judge him on a relationship with Darren Gee, because I don't know Darren Gee and I've never met Darren Gee. I can only judge him on what I've seen.
But he flip-flopped with Darren Gee multiple times, yeah? Flip-flopped. Darren Gee hated him, loved him, hated him, loved him.
They give the people controversy what they want.
So
right?
is Sean just a bad judge of character, or what is he? I'm talking about Darren Gee, yeah? He's only a fucking...
Darren Gee is very underestimated, boys. Right? Darren Gee is not to be underestimated.
No, I am interested in Darren. Yeah,
we all are. Like everyone's like, because he's controversial.
Darren is getting interviewed by Sean. Yeah, but is he truthful? Is he a man of integrity? And I was trying to shout this message to you, right? But do you believe you are a man of integrity?
I am a man. I don't believe I know. I am a man of integrity. I am a father and a husband. I am a man of integrity. Yes, I know I am.
But you're giving all your kids the vax.
Yeah, because I want to save my children and anyone around them. And anyone who believes
so you're
they give a vax is dangerous and stupid and they're beneath me. Anyone who believes that the virus isn't real, right, is got a mental health issue and putting people in danger.
It's not that the virus isn't real.
Who do you know? Who do you know more informed?
See the caliber I'm dealing with, Fix? Can you see like intelligence?
I've actually had the Rona.
Tom, don't take it the wrong way. Do you believe in Hillary Clinton is killing people? Like, do you believe in Hillary Clinton, sex blood, yeah, and all that? Do you believe in all that?
Here, look, I'm not talking conspiracy.
He does. There you go.
I'm not talking conspiracy. I'm not talking that.
So how can I have an intelligent conversation with you, right? Like, don't take an offence, right?
It's all about power and fear and control.
And giving the vaccination to people is stupid. You know, don't take it the wrong way. I love you to bits.
Am I stupid? I'd
say you're stupid, right? But you're just very intelligent. You sound really silly and intelligent.
The only difference between me and anybody else is I was through the medical system. And I have seen the medical industry, yeah, just completely doing a bad job. Simple as.
Oh my God! Oh, so the NHS is bad.
No.
You've never been to another country, Tom.
I don't deal with the NHS. I don't deal with the NHS.
Yeah, because you've never been to another country. We got the best health system in the world.
No,
Vic,
here.
I can go
to the north of Ireland. I can go to the north of Ireland and see the NHS. I can get on a boat, go to Wales, go to Holyhead, and see an NHS doctor. Yeah? But my issue, yeah, isn't the modern issue. My issue is a different issue altogether. And I have seen all healthcare workers, yeah, fail at their job. Fail. Completely fail. And I'm looking for answers. Yeah?
Why?
And
Because
all
they're
healthcare workers have failed me. Doctors, nurses, the care workers, the girls with high heels walking through the corridors.
Experience, I'm really sorry. I genuinely
and this is 3 major hospitals in Dublin. And you think you have better healthcare in Wales, in Cardiff?
I'm so proud of our health system in Cardiff. You know that no one else did.
The NHS, who Jimmy Savile supported.
Only dead people that he wanted to write them.
Yeah, no, he only wanted the peas for the bars.
Lads. Glad Tom, please listen to me, right? Please. I'm not fucking patronising you, right?
What's so great about the NHS?
You've got to stop reading stuff
compared to the HSE. No, I'm relaxed. I am. I'm relaxed. And Jumbo, I know you can talk. Yeah, I could talk for hours. I'm like Sean. Yeah, Guinness, imported Guinness. I could talk for Ireland. Only if I was allowed. Now I am. No, I'm a shy guy. I'm a shy guy.
Who are you?
I don't need.
Put the fuck up before Sean.
Yeah, I can be straight to the point.
We're not on the gravy train.
No.
But this cunt is taking that piss.
I'm not gonna.
He always does.
I'm not gonna rip in to your family responsibilities.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Hey, come here, yo. Is Jumbo in this? Is
comment?
Hey, yo, Jumbo. Hey, can I speak to Jumbo a second?
No. Hey, dog. This is a recording. He's not in here.
He's not in here, no.
No, it's a recording of what happened, and it's clearing my name.
Right, I wanted to speak to Jumbo, man, but if he's not in here, that's why I came up here.
Well, you might as well say what you want to say, because it will get back to him. Believe that.
Right.
He's probably watching this channel right now.
Hang on while I take a call.
All right, sweetheart. You can come back anytime or mute yourself, whatever you want to do. Do not mind. Okay?
Comments. I'm
I've asked you questions. I haven't looked at the comments.
Sorry about that, Tom. I didn't mean to explode like that. I'm just sorry to interrupt you. I'm just referring to the comment, right? Can you see the silly antagonising comment you've got by a very uneducated person? Right?
Jumbo,
right?
why are you looking at the comments?
Yeah, no, he was challenging me in the comments. He was challenging me in the comments. Right.
Sorry, Tom. Go ahead, lad. My fault.
No, I'm asking you. He was challenging me in the comments.
No, someone just said something in the comments. Just in the comments. They haven't got a clue.
Yeah, no, consumer.
What
I thought you were
right? Like
saying somebody was making a point against me.
No, it was against Jumbo, not against you, Tom.
Yeah, it was against me, not against you. It's just an uneducated comment, just someone who's very uneducated, that's all. But then back to what I was saying, right?
And there is no need to slag people, Jumbo, either.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not slagging people off. I'm calling out something right here. Right?
But you are, though.
Out, I'm just speaking
you are, though.
But here, Jumbo, how do you know more than me? How do you know more than me?
I don't profess to know more than you. There's a lot you know that I don't.
This is how you know you're not feeling
But I've studied right in college. and have studied medical subjects.
So what medical field did you major in? Because I'm a fully qualified end-of-life care nurse. I am. Started with beds and meds, worked my way all the way up. And in 3 years, I done my first, then my 101, then I went to do my 102. I didn't finish my 103. I know everything there is to know about it. I on care plans,
medical device innovation,
medication. So I know all about the NHS.
And I got into arguments with my lecturers. Right. And I was saying the FDA is a racket.
Oh, God.
And the lecturer couldn't handle the conversation.
Yeah, but Tom, do you know why? Because you know how silly that sounds. That sounds the Bank of England when my pedophiles or the fucking, I don't know.
No. Look.
The world government, the Rockefellers, it's like up there with an educated saying shit like that. No wonder they went mad. You got to see it from their point of view. Right, that's not conform. Oh, they wanted me to conform. That's not called conforming. That's called being paranoid, Tom. Can you see where I'm coming from?
No, I said that the FDA is a racket.
God, explain it to me. Break it down then. Break it down. Why are they a racket?
What you want to know?
You said it. Break it down. Why you think it's a racket, and you research, and now you come to your conclusion, Tom. I'm genuinely interested.
It's about the money side.
I can explain it easy. I can explain this easy.
Right, well, what is the purpose of the act? Tell me, right, of what you just said. Tell me what the purpose.
Okay.
Before you tell me how you come to your conclusion.
If the HSE, the HSE, which is the Irish fucking medical board here in Ireland, if they ask Mattress Mick to look after, say, the number of beds in hospitals, he'd get it done for a fraction of the price, rather than $2,000 a bed.
What do you want about subcontracting? Angry because they subcontract people to take the
I'm talking about the FDA, right? The people who get to accept which medical devices are chosen.
Yeah, it's about dodgy deals and all of that backhanders. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
So Mattress Mick can supply the mattresses, right? But it's $2,000 for the hospital bed. Yeah. Now they've been limiting numbers ever since COVID. Yeah, there's been women with high heels walking down the fucking courtyards of hospitals. Yeah, 1 second. Right? But this quality control or this analysis of how much care a certain capital needs, we've been under cared for years, not just the last 2 years, but multiple years, and it's getting worse and worse every single year.
I'm just there. I'm talking it.
But in the last 10 years, I've been in hospital. I've been in hospital with clots. And nobody could cure me apart from me.
As ever is like this.
So I was the only one that was able to remedy what was going wrong. Every nurse, every doctor was telling me bullshit. They were keeping me medicated for life. Yeah. I'm only in my 20s. And I'm fit as fuck. And I'm a fingerless East fucking warrior. Just like Celtic. Right?
Can I just say something on this?
Celtic wants to take it. Go.
Yeah, so basically,
no, I haven't done it.
Who's speaking there? I'm trying to make a point. Yeah. So
okay.
The so like the HSE like is our NHS, shall we say?
It is, yeah.
Right. So they've been like my mother died of COVID.
I'm sorry.
Right. So as you know, weeks like from
I
the
know.
last time we
Still
talked.
sorry.
But I mean about 33%, I'm gonna say, like, is all real. The rest is all a facsimile, and they basically say that you look at the natural way of like the let's say Chinese medicine or holistic medicine or whatever, right? For thousands of years that has been around, and the doctors, like the everyday doctors, basically want to hide that from the general public. And they're basically saying, well, like, let's block these people out. Like, let's not let people say like, let's not let the proper natural experts who have cures for cancer, they have cures for cellulitis, they have cures for diabetes, and so on and so on and so on.
Okay.
For thousands and millions of years, they have devised a cure for each and every major illness. Now, I've done research on this because I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Like, I mean, let's say for argument's sake, you take anxiety, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, you match that with the COVID deaths and anxiety, and the people with anxiety and depression have like the majority of them have committed suicide. Now you match the suicides compared to COVID, right? There's more suicides than COVID, and that is the proof of how, like, you go against Western medicine versus Eastern medicine, and they are like on the majority of the cases, it's all bullshit.
Okay.
Now, as I say, I've done a lot of research on it, and like over the last 8 years, and like it's true, you know. And they are like on the majority of the cases, it's all bullshit.
Do you use like Rona or something like that rather?
Research on it. Yeah. Like over the last.
It's all right to talk about it, but code words, please, because of the powers that be, you know.
You know. And they are like on the majority of of cases. Like I mean, my mother has been sick for a long time.
Or something like that. Rather.
I think Stephen
Who's
has.
put your YouTube on?
I think Stephen has. When he came in, that's one.
I know. Sorry, what's that? Another channel, him saying you'd recorded everything, and I'm like, it's quite fucking creepy, but I don't know anybody well enough on the channel for them to say, yeah, he's definitely a fucking sneaky bastard.
Sorry, there. I just had a stream ads open, not to close it. Sorry.
That's right. It's okay.
So are we live now? Is this live now?
Yeah, we're live.
We were live before, but I was just playing a recording which I still haven't finished with yet. But Eddie wanted to say something, so I stopped it.
I was just finishing my point, Stephen.
That's right. You say what you need to say. I mean, we will be doing a full-on live afterwards, but
point. Like, I don't mind.
Of course, it's cool. But yeah, this has all been live, so.
Well, it hasn't, because a lot of it's been last week with Celtic shouting in the back.
No. The recording, but it's been played on a live, so this is a live.
Yeah, I know that. But go on, Eddie. Go on, mate. Come on. I'm sorry for the question.
As I say, sorry, you were asking me a question there, Biggs. Yeah, I was just finishing my point as regards to like the research I've done for the past 8 years. But
don't take your time. It's fine.
Like it's but basically like this is the research I've done. Like I mean, the majority, like probably 66%, like is all crap, and like the rest is like I mean, like you take for example like anxiety and depression, like like I mean the people that lead to that will like I mean are committing suicide. If you compare suicides to COVID, I mean, who's going to win out every day and all day? Like it's going to be
unfortunately
it's going to be basically the people that are on suicide rather than the COVID. Like I mean, this is I mean this is worse than the pandemic. Like I mean, like there's nothing worse than being down in the dumps. Like
it's a fear, isn't it, of everything? I mean, a lot of people lost their businesses,
but generally,
and they've got families to feed.
Yeah, like generally, if you talk about your problems, like I mean, that's going to half the battle, isn't it?
Well, a lot of people aren't talking about it. That's the problem.
Yeah,
and things like this, you're not really allowed to talk about it because for some reason they don't want you to. So that's why you have to use code words for certain things, and which is ridiculous in a way because.
But why do you need to?
Otherwise, they can try and take your stream down, or give you strikes on your channel for things like that.
Well, I'm talking in general. Like I mean,
no, I know, but even using the words, they can try it. That they do. They've done it in lots of channels.
Fix the only deal that would be used the vaccine word over there.
I've got a few friends' channels that it happened to, but carry on, darling.
Like it's the same at natural medicine. Like if you like, I mean, like the doctors are neffed. Let's say, like they don't want you to know this stuff.
No.
Neffed are evil.
Like because, like, they're scared, like for people to know the real truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that it's all a scam.
It's so fucking wrong, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Of course. Let's get through the rest of this, and then we can have a normal live stream afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, are you playing the Celtic again?
I'm getting to the actual bit that clears my bloody name, which comes up.
You're not going to play the proof of Jumbo, that bit. Like the,
well, I'm getting to that bit. Be patient, bloody. Be patient, bloody Nora.
Good things come to those who waste
it. Sorry.
What, Stephen? Good things come to those who wait, pal.
That was so funny. That was inevitable, wasn't it?
Do them more.
Oh, goodness me.
Show me the point.
But
Oh
hey,
my
I'm
God.
very proud of you, Tom Joe.
There was fucking rocks there.
Tom
that
Joe,
were
I'm
good as-
very proud.
Tell Jumbo I like him.
I love
are
him
you
to bits.
really?
I love him to bits, honestly. But I like him.
Jumbo. Tom Joe said he's very.
We could actually hear him.
He's very proud of you.
Thank you. I like Tom Joe. I do like Tom Joe. I love him to bits.
If he was in my area, I'd have a split up.
Stop assuming his gender.
I would have a split with you. I genuinely would. You'd love my voice.
Have a soup.
My edibles.
Yeah, but Tom Joe's my lesbian lover.
Dean about that corrupting Tom Joe. He was the guy.
His name's not Tom Joe. It's Tom.
Oh, Zabel.
How you doing?
Zabel, I love you. Zabel, I love you. Zabel
is my fucking people.
Come here, Zabel. People were saying.
Where's Zabel?
He's there. Zabel, come here.
Where's Zabel?
Zabel, come here.
Where's Zabel?
He's there in the chat.
Where's
Zabel, come here.
Zabel's always in the chat.
Zabel, me and Dino have been on the beer all day.
You had a good life tonight, having yourself.
It ain't Zabel.
Zabel.
There's 644 and you're down there. Boy, shank it, you cunt. Sorry.
Come in. No, honestly, man, relax. That's your 50k.
Where the fuck's Zabel?
Come here, Zabel. Come here. Me and Dean have been on a hard and Tom Joe. So will you please just tell me tomorrow everything's gonna be okay in your soft, soothing voice. I love you, Zabel. I swear to God.
So stop with
Who's Zabel?
Jesus on it. Because when you be Jesus, then I'll be like be Jesus.
No, but I'm trying to be Zabel's
No,
voice
but
agent. I'm trying to try and voice him.
I agree, but I have to say fuck that, will you?
Here, Zabel, when I die, you'll never walk alone be played, but then you're also gonna fucking just come over and just go.
I want that helicopter.
Sexual Manchester.
No, goes
And I'm gonna fucking
Look at these little ginger bastards.
I have a peddler.
Look at these ginger bastards that
Zabel, I love you. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Look
5,
at
6.
these little handicappers.
Here, Sophie.
Yeah, come back.
Sophie.
Look at this 644 cunt.
Here, Sophie, we're getting bronzer. She might come out.
Thank him, yeah?
Sophie, I've been letting boy be collective
Come on, lad. Come in the chat, man. Don't be shy.
Sophie,
He's
will
too
you get
shy,
your kids
isn't
over the
What are
boy?
you saying?
Too shy.
Who's shy?
Once you see, I'd love to talk to you one day, honest to God.
Here,
man.
Sophie. No, tell Sophie. Sophie, I'm holding a
I've
hamster.
spoken to him a few times.
Yeah, I know.
He's
I've
not
been
shy.
listening when he's been on yours.
He's not shy.
Wait for.
Come on, then.
I'm just reading what's down the bottom there.
You just talk.
Does it not say wait for others to finish talking? No.
I created this shit and I
Create a monster.
I created a monster just in my bed.
No one father Ted kicks brain up the arse.
Here
You man
comes
lit.
Joe
With your
relax.
brain.
Relax,
Yeah.
relax. We created a monster that's in the bed.
God.
Right, Tom Joe.
Tom Joe was building the spire a minute ago. and now,
I told me fucking missus here.
Sophie, what's Sophie saying?
It's supposed to be me
I
missus.
saw the light
I said,
that shines on
if Damo comes on, I said I will fight him to the death. If he beats me, I will slice myself.
This is a tuber loop.
I swear on my mother's life, if Damo beats me, I will kill myself.
Nah, shut up, will you?
And I
Celtic
said,
man, come on.
if you don't stop talking like that, I'm going to cut your nuts off.
Yeah, you better. Yeah, and you'll be sucking it as well. Don't
Celtic,
worry
do you
about
remember
that.
what I said to you? And I'm not joking. Why?
No,
I
but
just don't
you're
think
joking on
I'm
it.
begging you.
And,
know
and
you
you,
have-
and
I
you
know
wouldn't
you
be
have
complaining
plenty
either,
of
so shush.
I know you have plenty of sheep, but she be choking on it.
I have a small willy if any women are interested.
Dwayne said he has a small willy if anyone's interested.
But then once you say, I don't understand. Can you read the comment?
Not
Vic?
you,
I don't
Jumbo, you
understand
half-brain.
it. What, no, when
Ring,
you say
ring, ring,
comments,
ring. Banana phone.
Wait for others to finish talking
does that
before.
basically say
Yeah,
he doesn't want to come on?
we
you know?
created a monster here. Look at this kid.
I
He's
actually
just so
don't know.
far-
I mean,
He's in
Gas
Ireland
thing.
handicap
I said,
jersey.
gas
We need an armband.
is Jumbo.
Make sure
I've
you
been
can
putting
control
your
this.
cost all week, but
Hey, do you
you
want to
come
smell
out
this?
with some shit. You
It's
haven't,
not
Nibs.
matter.
You're cocky on the
No, I
comments
don't.
all the
I
time,
don't.
man.
All right,
I know
Sophie.
you. I say hello
Yeah,
to
you
you.
want
Fucking
to
treat me
sit?
like shit, mate. You've got my corner. You haven't. You never have, mate.
Is that for
I'm your
you?
lol cow.
Oh
You
my
want to
No, you can't.
You're
That's
my
for
lol
him.
cow now.
That's for
One
him,
to
isn't it?
You're mine, bro. You're my lol cow.
No, so that's just for me, but so then it's for him.
Actually, yeah, I was getting
Tomjo.
We created a monster.
He's 6'4" and he's gonna get through.
He's not 6'4".
Come on, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if you can't, if you're in bed, just talk.
He's
quiet, talk quiet.
He's the same height as Si, though.
Yeah, 6'4", then
Oh,
like
he's a
I
little
get
shorty. Shut up. He's 1, 2, 3.
Irish
He's
one,
short.
I'm the one. I'm the one that got all them creation.
How tall is he?
Is it not me?
How tall is 1, 2, 3?
Lightning.
I wouldn't know how tall 1'6" is.
Oh, you're not going to believe how tall Moscow Flyer is. Do you know Moscow
He's
Flyer?
lightning.
He left his camera on. It was the most funniest thing ever. Everyone shut up and wouldn't say anything. Just Moscow.
Can you please bring us in and like another person? Drink, take a sip. If you're alright, take a sip. If you're alright, take a sip.
Do you think I'm foreign?
Oh, you must
be. More like Team GSA with their King Irish. Come on, the live then, King Irish.
I'm from the Philippines.
Bring in my little vodka. Bring me little vodka and Pepsi then.
Tell them what I did with the liter vodka.
Oh, fucking shank yourself. I couldn't get
Can you tell by the accent?
What did you say, please? It might help if you said please.
If I said please, Vic, you'd be on your knees.
Please, Vicky, on your knees.
You would wish, wouldn't you?
No, but
Moscow Flyer, I got a good joke with there. I got a good joke. What Moscow? What do you call a 3-legged horse with bad teeth? Right?
Hey, stop being a white cunt. Yeah, you're right, sheep. Fair play to you.
I am a cunt tonight. Sorry, Celtic, you know I love you, but all jokes aside, I've got a good joke. What do you call a 3-legged horse with bad teeth driving a push bike?
I call it a Welshman that hasn't seen the sheep in
Moscow Flyer. Oh, and you know the guy off the Matrix, you know the train driver with the long hair? You know the train driver with the long hair off the Matrix? Yeah. Don't that look like fucking, what's it called? Like, Grumpy.
No, of course.
I wouldn't actually know.
Usually just comments and we've got swinging.
King Irish.
Here we created a monster.
I'm highly educated. I'm highly educated.
The actual thing, though, the one says that they're educated and that.
No, it's not educated. I'm just more clever than him. They will not come on, Fix. They will not come on, right? Because they know they can self-threaten. And I can
there is still no reason though to slag people.
Yeah, but I can make them look stupid without even raising my voice. Stick their old, it's sticking itself.
There's still no need for it though.
There is, there's not. They're constantly attacking me in the comments. And then
what are you saying, Jumbo?
You hear me, Vix?
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna watch EastEnders for the next 20 minutes, right, till this replay is over. No, like don't kick me. I'm just gonna like mute myself and watch it.
Oh, that's right. You can do what you want.
Yeah, but I'm just
the
saying.
actual proof is going to be up soon, so it's like, you know.
No, that's why I was asking you. Like, well, do I have 25 minutes to watch EastEnders?
No, probably not. Cheeky sod.
How long? Like about 15 more.
Hang on a sec. Probably. It's probably about 10 minutes or something like that.
All right.
Stephen, if you have it on VHS, you're grand.
VHS.
Oh, wait, why don't you just press pause on your TV? You can do that, can't you?
I have to watch it on RTE player because I don't have a TV signal coming into the house, so I have to watch it on the laptop. So I'll mute it, right? But I'll come back in 10 minutes and see if it's on the live bit, right?
Okay.
Right,
Okay. Bloody cheek, I know. Fuck's sake. Cheeky sod. Fucking EastEnders. Fuck's sake. Do you want to like make a brew or a 5-course meal in between? You know what I'm saying? Fucking hell. Cheek.
Oh yeah, come.
But Moscow isn't even in this room. So what are you bringing him up for?
Wait, it says King Irish Jumbo.
What are you saying, nigga?
I'm sure.
What are you saying, nigga?
Educated retard.
Ah, fuck, how? Ah, fuck,
Oh my God, no, I'm staying here. I just
Oh right, Sinead.
Guess what? Everyone in the pub knew Dino. After about 5 seconds, biggest legend ever. Like, Dino.
Oh, fucking drinkers all on the fucking table, you weak
cunt. You should certainly would. I'm teetotal. That's exactly difficult.
Fuck you up, you weak cunt.
No, Nibs. Comments, Nibs in the chat. I'd let him talk and then I'd see what you do and then I would talk. So if you would like to come on, Vic, mute me, let them have his say first.
Tell them true, Tom Joe. When we met him, he was doing the grill. He was playing quick, and now he's like,
why is Tom Joe on a man?
Oh, we've had to turn him into an absolute unit.
I can't win 2-3. So he is on a script fucking selling ham.
Tom Joe's
I think I just hit a card with him.
Have
Jumbo with him. I'm not. Moscow's the one telling me he's gonna use petrol money and come down to my house and that to ask me questions. What a fucking retard Moscow is. What a retard. What did I put up on him?
Alright.
Jumbo, what you
say? Read that comment, Vic. Read that comment.
No, hold up. I basically had it with comments about Moscow now. Come on. I'm not having it.
Never
I got to answer the things.
Who said that?
They should
read the comments, boys.
To the level.
Who said that?
Yeah, but Moscow isn't in here, so please can you stop bringing him up? Because I will lose my fucking shit.
No,
I mean it. Enough.
He's not to defend himself. That's fine. I will
talking about?
But I will mention King Irish in 1, 2, 3 because he won't come on.
Well, that's fair enough. They're in the room. They can defend themselves. Moscow is not, and that pisses me off.
Here, what's wrong with 1, 2, 3?
They won't even come on.
What's wrong with 1, 2, 3?
No. It's
Jumbo,
all right.
Come on.
What's wrong with 1, 2, 3?
We played a
What's wrong with 1, 2, 3?
It's the same as 3, 3, 2, 1.
He's hit 2's comment. He's immense. Every time when Paddy does a live, I say hello and he's fucking stupid comments off him because he's fucking donuts.
So 1, 2, 3 gives you
he can't come on and debate me. All he can do is, do you know who I am? I'm mad. You know where I'm from?
Yeah, Jumbo.
I am and what I've done.
Jumbo, do you fancy a debate with me?
Jesus, sorry.
Come on in, my guy. I love
sorry.
Sorry, how are you, sir?
I love you.
No. You've got no idea.
You only came on. Sorry. I want to go fishing with you.
Yeah. You'd have a lovely time.
Yeah. Dwayne's here with me, yeah?
Tell Zabel I love him.
And,
too cold for sea fishing. Boat fishing. What about you, Tom?
Dwayne is with you. Can you tell Dwayne he's nothing but
Zabel, you can hear us, yeah? We love you.
Tell Soy to stop being drunk if he works in Sellafield. He's going to blow up Ireland on UK.
No, I just clean the water before I send it over the island. We send it on tankers.
Will I help you, Si?
Fair fucking play, yeah.
I'm hungry like a hamster.
Come on,
how are you, sir?
Myself, Dwayne, and Celtic have been out on a mad one since 1 o'clock.
Who's the fella in the team? Is that 1, 2, 3? Fuck me, he's had a good day.
No, Soy came on. Yeah, Soy.
Sorry, Tom, did you feel that one?
I love those black blades shit myself. Yeah.
Where's Aaron? Is he not in?
He's in bed. I'm basically looking after the channel.
He was here earlier, but he's gone.
He's out. Oh, 1, 2, 3 is called banter. Jump on and banter me then, 1, 2, 3. Come on.
I tried to get.
Come on, 1, 2, 3. You can.
Jumbo. Listen, Jumbo. Code. Come on, throw to nose, and you can say what you want, and you can have a battle off for good. So you're
exactly. That's the best place to do it, right?
No. Exactly.
It'll bring the views in. Right, and get him off. Get him. I don't want to mention his name because Fix asked me not to, right? But get him on there, right? And I'll get everyone from our community to come on, and I'll bring them over there.
Nobody's saying that apart from Jumbo. Nobody's saying that apart from Jumbo. But I only want to say to Fix.
My band is amazing, mate. You've got no idea, right? They couldn't even laugh. None of them could.
No, you don't know where you start or finish.
You right, Tom?
Example, it's not me. It's not me, right? I changed the conversation the second I come in, and then
no, I want to talk to Zabel.
Go on.
Where's Zabel?
He won't come on. Zabel won't come on. He's a bit clever for that. He won't come on.
All right, Si, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here, mate.
All right. How are you, Si?
Well, I'm just a bit pissed off with Jumbo. He won't come on to my room and have a troll off.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but he won't come on.
Are you on trolls and holes?
That's how you get diffuse controversy, Si. I've been telling you for ages.
What? Tell me what?
Right, Si can hold his own in any banter, right? In any situation, right? That channel's going to be massive, right? That channel, right, is where...
No, Si is a man of integrity.
Si is a man... Oh, my God.
Compared to you.
That's disrespect.
You want to tell him...
barrister in the court, and he's a man of integrity.
Yeah, exactly. Si is. Si is a proper man.
Who's going to be a saint with Mother Teresa?
Si is a proper man. A man from Cornwall. Yeah. A proud man.
You've seen the videos, but we still want. We still want to drain.
He might have got stabbed by his ex-ma. Yeah, I will. No. Here, sorry. Celtic wants to talk to you, yeah? Is that Kel, yeah?
Don't be assuming
sorry, I love you. Right? I'm going to ring you during the week, yeah? It's my birthday during the week. I'm going to ring you.
Yeah,
okay. Exactly, Nib. So he's an intelligent man. That's why I can talk to him.
I do.
I'm getting blown. I'm getting smoke blown up my ass.
No. It's cool.
Nib, you the nail on the head. That's why you can communicate.
Me? No, I love me fishing. Yeah, I want a me side. Yeah. That's all I wanted to say to him. I will. Yeah, and I'm going to give you on to Celtic. Yeah, because I know yourself and Celtic get on. But I just want to say, me, Tom Joe, yeah? So, I've really fucking respected you over the last year and a half. Okay? That's all I want to say. I really respect you. I like your view on life.
Same here.
Yeah? And if I could go fishing in Cornwall in the future, I would love it. Myself and Celtic, maybe Dwayne, I'd love it.
He has them in a boat.
Maybe Sean too. If he can organise it, I would love it. Yeah.
Who's is it?
No, it's me.
Even with Steve, I'd love to go over to Texas and just fucking wreck it.
Look, Steve can never come to fucking Ireland.
That good and talking
He can never go to
What the
Ireland.
fuck you talking?
It reminds you of skill.
We created a lad that is too strong.
I'm shy. I am shy.
Oh yeah, I'm shy myself.
You haven't been for the last 2 hours.
Are you trying to make me deaf? My God.
Jumbo wouldn't fucking.
He's saying he's too
As if
shy.
that's a bad thing. Jumbo won't talk shit.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. My sound is going to fuck.
Calmly and evenly, gentlemen. Calmly and evenly.
You're winning the green. You're winning the green.
I challenged them.
You challenge two. You challenge two.
Listen, lads, what we need to do.
I said, who did you challenge?
Yeah, we challenged Jumbo. And what we need to do is take, we only take out 12 miles in the channel and start fishing.
Watching an old game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I can't hear this, boys, one at a time.
But no, you're not going to win any money. Just see you like that. Because I'd actually love.
Can you sound do over?
I can give it, right? I don't fucking want it. Right?
Yeah. You're 6 for 4, but
Tom Jones, you have that morphing into a legend.
Right?
But I fuck you.
Me?
Here, look. Myself and Dino.
You're 6 for 4.
We can get
You're 6 for
what we
4.
want on
But
tap. What we want on
I'm sorry.
Ballymun.
5 for 8 crew in the gaff.
Sandry.
I'm from Shillog and I'm shitting it.
No,
Yes, you certainly are.
Look, think of it though, right? With EI.
It's selling fucking size in the house and all.
Yeah, with EI on.
This is weird as fuck, this shit.
Where?
Where's Sabala?
Yeah, Sabo, I love you. Please tell me tomorrow
Where the
everything's
fuck's
going to be okay.
Sabal? You said Sabals in the crew, you little munchie. You little handicap bitch.
Tongan, I was talking about you earlier.
I'm not talking about you, Vic. I'm just talking about in general.
Tongan, you're
I know.
Where's fucking somebody? Yeah, cat, yeah. Ah, fuck yeah. Yeah, cat, yeah.
Do you think I'd be bothered with that word?
Ah, fuck yeah, yep. Where? No.
Hey, no, here. Will you tell
I'm here to Grammar train the week.
Here, Dino, will you tell Zabba?
He's saying 4. I couldn't give a fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, I shall exit stage. Let's have a good night.
No, I couldn't give a fuck going. You can change your sex if you want.
Vix, we're just having.
6 for 4. I will
Okay.
change them.
I'm going.
I'm
Who's
sorry.
the bloke with the headphones? Who's the bloke with the headphones?
I'm Croatian.
The bloke with the headphones is probably the Irish cunt.
That's Tom Joe. Celtic,
I know Tom Joe.
fucking Dwayne in that
Oh,
video.
I know
I swear to
Dwayne.
God,
Yeah,
that's cat
Dwayne.
in real life.
Hey,
Celtic,
stop
yeah,
letting me
Celtic,
fucking-
Tom Joe and Dwayne in real life.
Dean's got some fun.
This got some fire.
You're the defensive.
There's some 6 for 4 cunt that needs to get dropped. I'm sorry to say.
I bet them speakers are saying.
He's about to listen.
What on
Sit down.
Fucking
The 6 for 4. Sit down, relax.
He is sitting. Look, here.
Fine.
I've seen short grabs.
No.
I'm a fucker, right?
Oh,
The master.
we created a monster that's in the ivy.
Are you worried about what Jumbo says? Because that's a fucking first yeah, honestly.
We created a monster that's in the ivy.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm just an Irish cunt that doesn't give a belly.
Yes, you certainly are.
God, they're entertainment, didn't they, these three?
Oh, good. You love that.
I could watch,
You
you know,
were-
I could fucking watch
You
webcam
were
there, I'd watch
Yeah,
Dino,
Dino,
can I ever show you you don't wipe your arse properly?
I've been hearing about the day all day. It's been a bit entertaining, actually.
Yeah, I know it, Dick. Right? Let me listen to all this
Be
things.
in the show with you together. Be in the show with you together, won't they?
These
Pardon?
nipples are really erect. I'm just letting you know.
Be in the show with you in the garden.
What the fuck?
What about the shower? What the hell?
No, you're gonna come in anyway. I don't know.
Sophie, I love you.
That's what I heard.
Jumbo, did you sort out in Moscow, or are you still fucking
You're gonna
fighting?
get wet as fuck.
Yeah,
aren't
that's
you?
like so. Yeah, I'll never be his friend.
Where you going, you
Come to my house, didn't he? Threatened my wife.
Well,
Threatened to come to my house. He threatened me.
Come
I'll
back,
never be his
I'll
friend.
give
But
you-
if he wants to drop a slight
You will,
comment,
bro.
I'll tell him to fuck. And I told you now, you want to if
Yeah,
I'm
I
in the
will
chat,
in
you want
a
to drop a
minute,
silly
boy.
comment or say like drop me silly comments.
Hey,
on
hey,
that.
hey,
Come
hey,
to my
did
house.
any of you
Guy
get-
ain't got a
no,
fucking
listen,
clue.
no, Dwayne, get
Guy ain't got a clue. Do you understand?
I
I
don't
never
think he's
attacked him,
threatened. I
right?
don't
He
think
attacked
he's
me.
threatened.
You come back. Never hear
Wait,
of
Dick,
Tom
quiet,
Jones.
voice, can I just...
I never heard it, but I don't think he threatened to come to your gaff, did he?
I got it on my
No.
kid's life. I recorded it. He called my wife's names, called my kids' names. I recorded it.
Here it
on
is.
my child's life, I recorded what he fucking said. Called my wife's names, threatened to come to my house and stab me. Right? So I'll never be his friend, mate. And I'll fucking troll him every
Jumbo,
time I see him.
Jumbo, could you do me an actual
going
favour
in
though,
the
sweetheart,
pet.
please?
We're
Can you
going
stop swearing on your kids' lives? You should never really do that, ever.
You're sorry.
What?
Now, was that an attack towards his kids?
He called my wife names. Someone just turned over and
No,
said,
I actually get that, but why didn't you swear on a Bible or something rather than your kids' lives? Come on.
Or was that just a mullah being sincere about someone's family?
He said things about my wife. I don't want to be his friend.
No.
I don't want to be pushed into
That
being his friend. It'll never
is
happen.
irrelevant, but the point
Yeah,
is
but
that
there's only
every
eyes,
single
God bless
time
you.
you say that you
I love
swear
you,
on your
brother.
kids' lives, and you should never swear on your kids'
What a fairy
lives,
dies.
ever.
Come on,
Stop
Vic.
trying to
What a
be
fairy
drug
dies.
dealer.
Then.
You're only
That's
12.
Now he
fairy
goes on the
dies.
attack.
Don't believe in fairies. A fairy dies. Come on, man. That
But
sounds
it's,
fucking
no,
stupid.
Jumbo is your children.
Yeah, I know.
Hear him. He's a little
Vix is saying that out of concern.
What's that one called again?
That's all I'm
Oh,
saying, Jumbo. It's your kids, you know.
Thank you for the advice, Vix.
Jay, look at Jay. I got through it.
That's
Did
the
you
only
hear?
comment
Did you hear that?
Vix has
He
said
said,
about her
"Thank you
family.
for your advice."
Yeah, and he thanked her for it.
Drop mic. My
Yeah.
name's cleared.
There you go.
I'm not going to play the rest because
So
I don't really
who
have to.
thinks that Vix was insulting his kids or family or saying anything bad about that? Or was she saying it out of concern? You wouldn't want anything to happen to your kids, would you? So why swear on your kids live? Especially when he was actually lying at that time. Right? So
Are we live now?
yes, we are live. We've been live all this time, Ronan.
No, I know
No,
that.
no. I'm not playing. I could play more, but I'm not going to because it's
Right,
incriminating with other
interesting.
stuff. So what do
Interesting,
you
isn't
make
it?
of that? What do you make of that, considering the amount of abuse I've had?
Yeah, about
I
her
don't think
attacking
we've had
his
that
kids.
much abuse, Mix, to be honest.
No, he has given her a lot of abuse about her attacking his kids. Was that an
That's
attack
not
towards his
abuse,
kids?
but Tonkin, that's not abuse. That's just him, like, saying something to them.
No, he's saying, you threatened my kids. How disrespectful for you. You're a silly cow. You're a cunt. Sorry about that, Vix. That's what he's been saying. That is abuse.
know.
That is an
Right,
aggression.
yeah.
That
Right,
is.
I know, right?
Yes, exactly. So, Ronan, you just heard what Vic said. Was that an attack towards his kids?
No,
Just say
obviously
yes or no.
not. Obviously
Exactly.
not.
Exactly. Any rational person could see that.
Exactly, but that's why I'm like, why are you even reacting to it? Like,
Because he keeps going on about it and he's accusing her of things that she hasn't done.
And he's also saying that I'm a racist. I've
Yes.
never used racist terms at all.
Yeah,
other people may use that word, but it was context. He was actually calling Tom Joe the N-word, not Jumbo, as he kept on fucking saying.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Vic,
any
no racism came out of Vic's mouth whatsoever.
I didn't say it, though.
I've been racking my brains about that for days now.
I didn't believe Jumbo when he said that last week, but now I'm after hearing it tonight.
I didn't say it, though.
No, I know.
He said it came out of my mouth.
No, he didn't. I know
yes,
he
he
did.
did.
He did first, and then he said, no, but it came out of your fella's mouth.
And I didn't deny it, but I said to him when he said it's all over my channel, I said, "What, you've heard it coming out of my mouth?" And he said, "Yeah." And everyone was calling me a fucking racist.
Yeah.
Because is that not because you said, "Yeah, and I'll defend me, fella"?
No, he said it came out of her mouth.
A massive go at him the next day. You can ask him about his behaviour.
Yeah.
No, but I'm just saying on the stream you said, and I'm not, and what's wrong with me defending me, fella?
Nothing, is there?
There is nothing wrong with what I'm saying in the context of the N-word. Like, you can't defend that.
But that wasn't said towards Jumbo, and it wasn't said in a racist way.
He is, like, I know he's not black, but he's Persian.
He's Serbian,
yeah,
not Persian.
He's like brown. He's a brown person.
But he's gone around calling people the P word.
Yep.
Who did he call that? Right, so who did he call a pedophile?
No. As in racial P word. Do I have to actually say it?
Oh, yeah. No, you don't.
He slated travellers, even though he's supposed to be one.
That's what? Who's supposed to be one?
Yep.
He said he's a Roma gypsy and a traveller, even though he hates travellers. Said that on a live stream as well. He also gave advice about what was it? A guy was looking after his mother. It was end of life, and he was saying that he was doing it wrong, and he knows better because these so-called qualifications. Well, I've just proved he hasn't got those qualifications. He wasn't in school enough. He lied about Project 21. He's lied about a lot of things, and I've had enough.
And people are believing it and spreading it and making things worse.
No, but I'm wondering, like, what is the major thing that he's after doing?
He was the major thing, right? Saying stuff like, "I'm a bloody coder for a start." I'm not, like I said, I'm not a coder at all.
That sounds insane. You're like you're thinking that.
No,
like
I am just putting it out there. He said he keystroked my laptop.
As long as he comes hanging around. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat.
I know.
Don't call anyone a clown or whatever you do.
No, that's his terminology, not mine.
A coder. Aaron's a coder.
That was his words, not mine.
It's like coding computers.
I'm well aware. He said he keystroked my laptop.
Yeah.
He accused me of being a hacker, and I was putting up links in the chat, which I was too slow for him to get. So the chat thought that I was fucking trying to set people up, which is bollocks.
Yeah, and that was another load of bollocks and accusations he was making, that me and DJ was communicating over WhatsApp, and she was telling me stuff like, "Oh, keep up with it, keep it going," and all this lot. For one thing, I do not have WhatsApp.
He doesn't.
So he is just a manipulating, lying sod.
And making me feel that, I'm being watched by him and stuff like that.
And he's spreading accusations which people are believing and going along with it. Or even if they're not believing, they're still going along with it and harassing and tormenting. Do you think that's right, Ronan? Stephen? No. So as long as he's hanging around and keeping like this, he's getting away with it because he'll just lay low for a bit, act nicey, and then he'll pick someone else, and he'll start this over again. That is what he's been doing over these past few years. He comes across nice, he tries to, and then he goes and picks the weakest person out of the bunch and starts attacking them.
Or he thinks, when he actually finished with me, he went for Aaron.
Yes.
A 17-year-old kid. Nice.
See?
And he also beats his wife. Even nicer.
Where did you get that bit from? I didn't know that.
Pictures.
Pictures, her in the background and stuff like that, and the way she's acting. It's obvious.
Hang on, that's a serious accusation. That really.
Yeah, I know. We're making serious accusations because he has made serious accusations.
So is that the proof?
Until he can prove it and back that up, hey.
Well, is that the proof you were on about that you were going to show?
Ask Mr. A about it. He's seen all these pictures himself with his own eyes. Ask him.
Right. Ronan, you've just seen that Vix has never said anything bad about his kids, and trying to attack his kids or anything, haven't you?
All right. Okay.
Yeah, he's been going on about that. And
know, but Jumbo goes on about a lot of shit. You don't take people like him seriously.
Everybody else has, though.
Yes, because they've been coming around and doing the same, Ronan.
No,
I've had 10 days of fucking hell because of this, and I did nothing wrong. Nothing at
wrong,
all.
and she's had all this stress and anguish for nothing, because she just said a nice comment, concern.
Apparently, he said I was being sarcastic about it.
So there was no sarcasm.
So I just want to get this straight, right? Okay. So your main thing that you're going through hell about is because he accused you of threatening his kids
and his wife.
And Ronan, and the way he's been since, and what he's done.
You didn't do that, and it's so obvious.
I'm well aware of that. But everybody's been believing it.
Feel so bad, then.
Everybody's been believing it and throwing it in my face, including Sai now.
Yeah.
Sai?
Yeah.
What makes Sai believe that,
No, I've been blamed for the whole Sean Sai incident, whatever that was. I had nothing to do with me either. Blamed? I do not know, but I'm probably the easiest person to blame because everybody's slating me at the moment. But now I've fucking cleared my name. I have blocked him.
Who did you block?
Both of them.
Oh, Sean and
No. Of course. What would I block Sean for? Sean's done nothing to me.
They were blaming you on the fight or something.
No. Jumbo and Sai.
You've blocked Sai, have you?
I have, yes. Until he fucking apologizes to me properly after what I'm not going to say what he said to me this morning. It was fucking diabolical.
You have to tell us.
No,
no, we don't.
It'd be betraying. It'd be betraying Sean's trust, and I'm not doing that.
Not what Sean said. What Sai said to you.
No, but it was in the backstage with Sean, and that is a sacred thing.
Sean didn't tell you.
No, but he was.
Said it to you, remember? Sean
he did, but it was in Sean's backstage, and that is sacred. I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
Well, just tell me, please.
No, sorry, Ronan, we can't.
Do you know, Tonkin?
I would see that as a betrayal to Sean, and I'm not doing it.
Why didn't you just said that there so you didn't have to tell anybody?
Really? You don't know me very well, then, obviously.
You said you didn't want to betray Sean, just so you didn't have to tell us what Sai said.
No,
we don't have to. It's none of your concern, really.
Well, it kind of is, it's not me concern, but like I'm interested in it. I'm invested.
Yes, some people can be interested, yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing about all this stuff all week, and like tonight, like I was meant to like see proof, and like nothing's really been shown tonight.
Ronan, we just agreed that Vix has never said anything bad about his kids.
Yeah, and I would have said that without hearing that.
So that is now proof. You have seen proof. You have agreed that Vix was not saying anything bad about his kids or anything.
Okay.
There was no racism involved in it. No racism came out of her mouth.
But not by myself.
Yes, none came out of your mouth at all.
I know it wasn't by you, Vic, but
he said there was out of my own mouth. He lied.
Yes.
Repeatedly. This is why I did this.
I know he did. I heard him, but then he did say, "Yeah, but your fella said it or something."
And then I said again, what has somebody else got to do with it supposedly coming out of my mouth?
And he still brought it up since.
Yes, he has.
And he's still making the accusations.
And he said that I've said it all over my channel as well, which
is
I
wrong.
have not. He's a lying scumbag and a fantasist and a wife beater.
Right, but Vix, have you got like proof to show us now tonight?
About
like you all week you were telling us you're gonna show us something tonight that's gonna like be proof, like that's gonna blow our minds basically about Jumbo.
No, I just said I was going to clear my name. I've done that.
No, you said you were gonna show us something that Jumbo was gonna like because you were saying he's shitting like for this to get out.
No, he didn't want this to come out, obviously, because now it's been proven that he's been lying about me. How many other tubers has he been lying about?
I just like is there nothing? So there's nothing more like there's nothing more you're showing.
Oh, there actually is from other channels, but I need permission to show it first, which I do not have yet. I do not get done for copyright.
But you said that the other night, and I said, "Well, on Friday will you have it?" And you said, "Yeah, Friday."
I was hoping to. What am I supposed to do?
Right.
Thank you, Irish. I did say I wanted to clear my name. I've done that.
Yeah, that's all she said. She wanted to clear her name and show everyone that he was lying. Specifically,
nobody ever thought anyway before tonight about like calling people whatever. Nobody thought she was a racist or threatening his kids.
Yes, they have. Sophie has. She's been jumping in chats all week saying it.
Sophie could be a fella he knows off his road.
I don't care, but some people have been. You said nobody, and people have been, right?
I wish it was a witness to that night.
Because I've seen it.
Streams.
Oh, so you're saying they're just an computer-generated algorithm, are they?
No.
So who exactly is typing? Someone physically has got to be typing, haven't they?
Yeah.
That is a person.
It's easy to do that.
Yes, but still.
At the same time.
Yeah, but still, people are saying it, are reacting to it.
Jumbo and his friends doing all that.
So you're agreeing now other people are doing it? Because you said Jumbo and his friends. See?
Wait, I am not. Did you think I said a bot? Did you think I meant the bot was saying stuff like?
No, you're saying nobody's been saying it, but now you're saying it could be people saying it. So get it?
No, I mean like nobody like that Vix is already talking to. I mean like they're all fucking being put up to it by somebody just to wreck our head.
It could well be.
Could well be.
That he's working for somebody else.
Yeah.
It makes sense that he's going after different channels. Now he's also said that I've spoken to lots of tubers. I spoke to Paul, as in Pablo, fighting trolls. I'm allowed, we are friends. That's not loads of people. So he's lied again. This guy is not capable of telling the fucking truth.
No, he's just over exaggerating to get people against people.
Do you honestly think I wanted to play this and humiliate Dino like that? But it was the only way.
Yeah.
Well, what you done to Dino there was fucking insane just to prove a point. I can't actually believe you played that just to prove that point. That is fucking crazy.
Well, you wanted to prove you wanted it.
No,
Didn't you just? Yes, you just said you did. You want to see what happened.
Okay,
you wanted to see everything.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I could have clipped the bits out which were really embarrassing, but I played the whole thing.
I didn't know she was fucking gonna do what she done, and I was gonna hear that word coming out of someone's mouth.
Yeah, but Ronan, you was even there.
I could have blocked that out, but I didn't know because.
So was you back then as well?
What?
You was there as well, weren't you?
I wasn't there last when it happened, no.
I'm sure. Okay.
But I'm like, I can't believe you done all this tonight just to prove a point.
You did a good job, TJ. You did a damn good job.
Yeah.
You did, girl. I don't care what
you
Ronan
don't
says.
care about Celtic, do you know?
I beg your pardon.
You don't care about Celtic.
Ronan, she does. Why do you think?
I'm asking.
I'm not even going to dignify that with response. Otherwise, I would have taken the cat picture up and let you sing the whole fucking thing, wouldn't I?
No, but I could hear
you just heard it. Yeah, but you could have sung a whole lot more.
So,
that's all I'm saying.
Okay, so do you not think there's a problem with everybody hearing him saying that? What he said?
If I hadn't have put that bit in, it would have been brought up again. That's why I played it all. So I've got nothing to hide.
Is Celtic all right with you? Did he know you were going to play this tonight?
He did.
Okay, well, that's all right.
Oh no, it's laughable sometimes.
I can't believe this guy.
Yeah. He's trying.
Oh, what a moron.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
He wanted to sit back. He wanted to watch it like a Big Brother. That's what he wanted, like the Big Brother show. And then he's moaning at it.
Yeah, I did.
Moaning, man.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that guy.
I know.
Rufus right there, and he's trying to help.
I wish he hadn't have said that, but if I'd have cut that bit out, then it would have said, "Oh, she just cut something out." You know what I'm saying?
Irish King, if I go away, there'll be nobody left watching.
I tell you.
Oh, jeez, Ronan, I don't get you sometimes, mate.
We don't have to get him on all the time, but.
Vix, last night, did I not put up with a lot of abuse on Charles and House last night?
I know, and I had your back as well. And I got fucking slated for it.
You didn't say anything last night. I'm not expecting it to. But I'm just saying, we were
actually talking about it, and then what happened? Oh, he got Jumbo got let up, and all hell broke loose.
Today we were talking about, not last night.
No. We were talking about me living in Brighton and things like. We were talking about gay issues and things like that. Or don't you remember that? I had your back in that. I don't have any animosity, for gay people or anything.
I'm just saying, last night I got loads of abuse in the other stream for being gay, and I was just whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I think it's disgusting that people can feel the right they can abuse anybody. To be fair, whether they're gay or straight, it shouldn't happen.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said to you, I can't believe you went to all that and let people like would let people think that fucking that person because you played that like just to like prove a point like.
No, it's not about proving a point at all. It's a whole series of things. He's such a damn liar.
Yeah, and the more people have him around, he will just think of something else to harass, annoy, and intimidate people. You know, as long as people let him have a platform, he will keep on doing it.
Well, it stops today in regards to myself. Otherwise, it will go further. My uncle will not back down if it carries on. And why should he?
He hasn't actually been saying that in the last couple of days.
He has.
Well, I don't know if I don't be on any.
He's gone back on his word several times as well.
Is that on other streams in England?
No. You remember in Aaron's stream where he turned around and said, and I quote, "I won't jump up on panels where she is, and that I'm a gentleman out of respect." What would you think he did yesterday? I was on that panel with Sean and that. He jumped up, didn't he? It's a fucking liar again.
For fuck's sake, Vix, come on now.
But
no, it just goes to show he cannot keep to his word.
No, exactly.
He lies. I'm glad you find it funny when it's someone else, but when he was attacking you, you didn't find it funny.
Jumbo never attacked me.
So who was it who was being bad about your sexuality?
Just half the chat, like.
See, the way I see it, it's all fine when it's someone else, but when it happens to you, it's...
Well, it did happen to me last night, and I'm laughing tonight. I'm not fucking Tom Joe's in the chat there. I'm not fucking going mad at Tom Joe tonight.
Yeah, I agree, Irish. You should, you know.
You know, but have they come in and continuously done it for a week?
Yeah, well,
Jumbo?
Yeah. When I used to be on Plastic Paddies, nearly every time I'd go on it, they'd be doing it.
Yeah, you didn't like it, did you?
Didn't like it, but nothing I can do about it.
Oh, there actually is. You could have had a word with Steve.
Steve doesn't care, like, and like.
Well, he should though. He should though.
Well, he shouldn't have to. Look, it's their channels, like.
But when it comes to things like that, when you're running a channel, you should take into consideration people's feelings, and if they come to you and say, "Look, can you have a word because this is getting to me now," then they should listen and do something about it. I would, if it was me.
Well, you know? Like, the way I look at it is, if your people are like that on the channel and it's bothering you that much, just don't go back onto the channel.
But then they get away with it and do it all the more to somebody else. You've got to take a stand somewhere in life, you know.
People are always going to do that, no matter what happens.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean to say you have to walk all over somebody or get walked all over, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't walked all over.
No, but you actually took it. That's what I'm saying. You didn't do any. You know what I'm saying. I'm not having a go at you or anything.
I know I'm not having a go at you. I'm just saying I don't like. I did get like abuse thrown at me, but it doesn't bother me.
That's good. Well, you can understand how it does bother some people, though, yeah. If it happened to someone else the same as you, would they be in the same frame of mind as you? Probably not.
No, obviously not. Everybody's different.
Exactly. So why would you condone it unless these people do it when they can easily do it to someone else? And it could end up with a worse outcome. You know.
Yeah,
So
I know.
that's why it's got to. That's why these people have got to be called out, and it's got to be stopped.
We was going to ask
Because
Tom.
if it don't affect you that much, it might affect someone else.
Is her dog okay?
Hey, dog.
Is he okay in that? Because
what happened?
he's a nice guy. Well,
I've
been over here.
Hang on.
Tom's saying people are having a.
I'm just going into the YouTube part for a sec. One sec.
This is why, you know, the channel owners have got to take a stand and beat out all of this sort of shit, because it's ridiculous. It ruins channels, splits people right down the middle, zero tolerance. This is what my channel has, zero tolerance for bullying and stuff like that.
Because if it doesn't affect one person, the person doing it will carry on and do it to someone else, and it might affect them worse. You know?
What if the next person can't take it and they end up doing something silly,
exactly,
like ODing or worse? Everyone's circumstances are different. That is my point, a bigger picture here.
Yeah. Also, I don't think it's right to come out and people say, "Oh, I'm only joking. I'm only joking." And when you say, "Okay, it might be a joke, but can you lay off it?" No, because you know some people might get offended from it.
Or my favourite one, oh, it's bants.
Yeah,
no, it actually isn't.
It's just banter and that lot. So okay, yeah, it's getting a bit out of hand. People might get offended. Can you lay off it? But no, they keep on about it. They up it worse. So how is that respecting other people? You know?
I don't think it actually is, you know?
No, it's not. You can have jokes and banters. When someone takes offence to it, you should back off out of respect. Not up the ante and keep on about it and then just be one-minded and not change at all.
I was going to ask Tom.
That's not banter. That's harassment.
Is it the real Jumbo on Sean's, or is it the so-called fake one? Is he up on panel on Sean's? That is the question, isn't it? If it's the actual one or not. If he's up on panel, then so much for not letting him on anymore and cause havoc everywhere.
Yeah. If you give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
Right, so it is him. Okay.
Well, it just goes to show, don't it?
Well, it's going to affect things later on down the line.
Yeah, it just goes to show that he's just going out and attacking other people. He's onto someone else now. You know? So when's it going to stop for him?
If I know Hey Dog, it won't. It's just getting ridiculous now.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what he's saying. People are just letting him get away with it, and
he won't get away with it. I'm going to speak to my uncle tomorrow. He won't be getting away with it. Fuck it.
Because it just proves a pattern now, you know.
And karma will certainly get him, but the court order will as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be doing things like that at all. And I'm not standing for it. I don't tolerate people like that. Neither should any of you. It's not me telling you what to do or anything, but people should have enough code of conduct, not tolerate this kind of behaviour.
No, only one account got blocked, Irish King. And he wasn't blocked on StreamYards.
Oh, I'm not going to let him get away with anything. If he feels that he can just go ahead and attack Haydog of all people, who's a really nice person and has done sweet FA. He hasn't even been around YouTube or this group long enough to do anything to anybody.
Yeah, it's just funny how he goes, oh, I like you, I like you, I like you. Then the next week, he goes on the attack. He's done that to multiple people.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
There's something wrong there. Something seriously wrong.
Remember that stuff about Project 21, which was a blatant lie. I mean, why would a person lie about that? I mean, he's always showing how much weed he's got in his kitchen.
Would there be any point, Irish King?
No, I'm not. I'm going to clear my head.
Yeah.
I did what I needed to do. It blew, like I said, it blew up on Saturday of all days. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
And he knew what was going on Saturday.
Yeah.
And he did it anyway. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad for using the C word. I really do, because I hardly use it.
Yeah.
But I was angry enough, in fact, of the day itself, but everything else.
Excuse me for 1 minute, please. If you need me to ever mirror your stream here, tell me, and I'll send it out to my subscribers about the guy, Jumbo. Because I'm tired of this bullshit out here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime you're ready, you tell me.
Yeah, you know too well how it is. And, you know.
Oh yeah, we're fighting right now. Why I like to tell you something, I can't, but
yeah,
I'll tell.
I've been watching and listening. You know.
Have you? Okay,
It will go out to all the American tubers that I know and the English ones as well. I know quite a lot of YouTube channel owners. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to go this far, but I think I will now.
I would seriously. If you need my help, just tell me. I'll put the stream on.
Yeah. We know you are.
You're
a good man.
So are you, Tompkins. So are you. Well, you're not a man, but DJ, you're a good woman.
Well, apparently not according to everyone else. Because they're believing all this bullshit. No, like, it's amazing, isn't it, how he comes on the beginning of the stream saying that about giving out his phone number to me because he can really like open up to me and stuff like that and being all nicey nice and everything, and within a week he's acting like this.
Well, within the same stream, he goes just because you wasn't giving him the right reactions that he wanted, and you was trying to defend people. You know.
Well, I was just listening patiently to what he was saying.
Yeah.
Because that is what you should do when you run a channel. You should let people speak. But it's getting to the point where he was gaslighting so many people. And I said to him, can you stop bringing people up that aren't in the channel? Because they're not there to defend themselves. That is wrong on so many levels. He said that he never reads a side chat. He was completely reading that side chat, and he reads every single one, every single comment that's about him. He gets all hyper excited about it as if he's going to like blow his load every time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he is a narcissist. He's got a hard on for you as well, Irish, and I don't understand why that is. whether it's because you stand up to him or he's seen you another channel. I do not know. It's got nothing to do with me, but say he's got a hard on for you. And I don't mean that in a gay way or anything. It's just an expression.
Yeah, an obsession.
Well, yeah, exactly. I don't particularly like guys that touch women.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like guys that say they're watching women. Not just me, by the way. He's done it to a couple of women where he's said to them, "Oh, you're sitting in front of a bookcase. Would you like me to tell you what the name of the book third from the end is like?" So the actual ladies are actually scared that he's actually can do this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of sick behaviour is that? He needs locking up. But I said I wouldn't go to the cops, and I won't. But my uncle did say that he would pay for private prosecution so he could lose everything. Don't want to do that to children, but his wife says that he listens to her. Apparently not, sweetheart. Apparently not, because he's on a channel tonight mouthing off again. So why don't you sit down, honey, and have a serious word, because you're going to lose everything. And that's not me threatening you in that way if you try and twist what I'm saying.
It's going to happen in the end. You know? You can't carry it on. So it's got to be done.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Irish, if I go to the old bill, then I'm going to be called a rat, a grass, and things like that, and it's going to come back on me tenfold. So, and cops are a trigger for me. And that's not me being a victim or anything. It's just a fucking fact.
Yep.
Yep, he did say that. Well, you heard it. I don't know which Charles one it was, because I haven't really been I mean, yeah, I was there, but there's been 7 of them now, and it wasn't tonight's one, obviously, because I haven't been over there. But I think it might have been the second or third one, or both, actually, where he said it. He kept on saying, "My kung fu is stronger than yours." And I had that evil chuckle about it. That's what he was referring to. Well, I'm not a bloody hacker. I wouldn't even fucking say any of this sort of stuff to a person. Yeah, I'm a person that lives on their own, and he knows my history because he's been through my bloody channel. Sick freak. He said he spent 5 days going through my content. Why would he need to if he already had the information which he supposedly said he had? He wouldn't have needed to do that at all. It's just a lying, bullshitting bastard. I've just had it with people thinking that they can act this way and get away with it. Well, then they're not going to. And that so-called video that he was saying that I was called out a couple of months ago. Well, I actually proved that video was bullshit. Rights was there, weren't you, Rights? When I proved all that was wrong with the Angela thing.
That is correct. Very correct.
Proved everything that was said was false. So, Jumbo, you know, fuck all.
Yeah.
It's spreading malicious lies all over again.
May I say something again, please?
Yeah,
anyone can talk, you know.
Thank you. For the people out there who subscribe to DJ Vix, I want to tell you about her. That I just got to know her about 4 or 5 months ago. I just started StreamYard. Didn't know what to do. Totally pulling out my hair because I have a short-term memory. I can't remember things in a short time. DJ Vix took her time for 14 hours to teach me the StreamYard. 14 hours of her time. In the end of the session, when I started learning a little bit of it, she told me, if you want a good StreamYard, get rid of the riffraff. If you get rid of the riffraff, you'll have a good stream. She said, I'm not made for that. She said, I'm made to have good people in streams, and you'll find that out, right? And she was right. If you go to my stream, I do the same thing she does, exactly, because I was taught that way, her way, and it works. That's it. I'm done.
Yeah, it's good. You're doing well. Well,
it was a little bit more complicated than that. Right. Not only did he forget, bless him, for over 14 hours, the next day I recorded it for him and he lost the recording. So I did it again and he forgot again. So over 4 different times. But I did it because it was the right thing to do. He's a good person. He's a good friend and he's a veteran. So that's all I needed to hear.
yeah,
You know?
you didn't expect nothing from it. You just wanted to help
Of course
a
not.
good, kind person out. You know?
And I thank you for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Both of you.
And that's who we are. But with all this fucking malicious bullshit that people are hearing and that, I'm not putting up with it anymore. Yeah, a few months ago, I would have said, screw it, can't be bothered, just leave it alone. No more. Since my treatment has started, my therapist has lit a fire under my arse with things like this now. And I thank her for it. Because she's right. I'm going to start putting my feelings before everybody else's. Stop thinking of me more than others. Yeah, of course, I'm going to think of other people. It's who I am. It's the way I was brought up and that. But things are going to change. I'm going to get harder. And I don't mean as in violence and stuff like that. It's not what I mean at all. It's going to happen. And it's got to happen. Because things like this will keep on happening. And there's only so much a person can take before they snap. I don't want to snap at people. Far from it. I don't want other people to go through streams, having a bad time, being abused, and all of that. And people think it's okay to do that shit. No, it's not. You wouldn't like it if it was done to you. No, I will apologise in regards to the way I spoke to his wife the other day, but she shouldn't have come flying into a bloody stream cursing at me.
Yeah. She'd have came in being civil to talk things through. So would you. She came in attacking you, so of course that got you riled up.
No, the actual day before that, though, she was calling me an effing bitch.
Yeah.
And I would like to know directly from her own mouth if she'd actually been played this stream that I've played tonight, word for word. I'd like an apology from you, missus, because I didn't attack you and I didn't attack your kids. At all. It's not my style. I mean, yeah, you might be used to being attacked by your own family, but that's got nothing to do with me. If you tolerate that, then that's your own business. I've seen women go through that. Saw my mother go through it, so I can only imagine what you're feeling and that, but don't tolerate it anymore and walk away from him. You can do it. Your children will be better off for it. Oh my God. I just cannot stand men that do that to women. It really piss me off. Oh, and men that and women that do it to men too. It's not just a one-way thing. People feel the need to put their hands on each other and that in a physical way. Never any need for violence. You get heated, you walk away. You go out, you go round the block, you calm down. Then you come back when you're calm. Punch a wall. Whatever. Do something. You don't ever fucking punch your partner or touch your kids or whatever. And I'm not saying that directed at anyone in particular. It's just ways and means of doing things. And we all have tempers. We all have bad days and everything else. But I don't go around like putting my hands on people. Even the guy that did what he did to me recently, I keep on seeing, and I haven't put my hands on him. Oh, I thought about it, believe me. What would that achieve? I could get hurt again or end up in prison myself. Then he's won. And then my family is completely lost out. You know? Oh, it just infuriates me the way people behave. Right, so what do you say to the way it's been like happening all over American streams? Because it's not just over here, it's America too, isn't it? That this sort of stuff's happening.
I'd like to really tell you what's going on, but I promised at first I wouldn't. But they have a gentleman right now really is a pain in the ass. He how do I say this? He's taking money from women, and he is a narcissist himself. He's self-centered.
Is it? Does his name begin with an R?
No.
Because it's not the guy I'm thinking of, right? Okay.
No, Jay, the one that we used to go to, and I just went there a couple of times, and he got caught doing something bad, and he started to defend himself, and he's lying like crazy. You know how they are. You know, they lie and try to twist me. So, well, what happened to the Trumpkin?
Yeah, he'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, it's really been a mess. And in fact, they're out there right now trying to get a hold of me, but I'm not going anywhere until I get done with you first. You know, you're my first priority. I guess stuff's starting to happen right now. So, and you know, it's bad. It's bad. I mean, it's really bad. So, I mean, I'd like to say a little bit more, but I promised at first I wouldn't say anything, and it's up to her to, you know.
Well, no, a person's word is their bond. I can respect that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's bad. It really is. What this person did, it's amazing. I just couldn't believe it. And she showed me documentation. You know me, I'm like you. I won't do nothing until I know documentation first. And
you want to have proof, solid proof, before you go for someone. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and it's just
you like to hear it from both sides as well. I'm exactly the same.
You know, yeah, that's who I got it from. You. That's where I got that from. You.
You have to. When you're dealing with people, especially online, it's so easy to believe one person's side of the story, but there's always two. Well, that's actually three. It's the person that told you, the person that it affected, and the way you perceive it. So there's three sides of the story. If you want to get technical about it.
Right. Well, you showed him proof today yourself, and that's all you have to do. You know, if he keeps, it's like a bully. He keeps picking on you. What are you going to do? Just sit there and get hit all the time? No, you go and you swing. Let him feel a little pain. You know, he'll back off. And you're doing right. You know, I don't care what anybody says. If somebody comes after you, go after them till it's done. And if you got to, I'm telling you, I think they call it mirror, right? where I can
What,
get
if
on
you
your.
want to? Well, you mean mirroring my stream stuff? Yeah.
Yeah, when you need me, I'll do it. I'll put it on mine and let other subscribers see it. Spread the word. If it gets too bad for you.
I could give you a copy of the stream if you wanted to put it on your page. It's up to you if you wanted to do that or not, you know.
Yeah, I can do that if you want me to. No problem. As long as I have your permission, you know, because I know what they're going to do. They're going to try to, you know what, strike me again. They always do.
I give you and only you permission to use my material.
I appreciate that. You tell me which one it is, and I'll send it out there. I will. I'll do it tonight if I have to. I will.
Don't need it done tonight, for goodness sake. You need some time for you and everything else.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm all right. I just woke up a while ago anyway, so. My daughter's watching right now. We said hi to you.
Hi, Jane. You all right?
Yeah.
At least you managed to get some sleep.
She wanted to know if she could come up here, and I told her no for now until you know, is it okay if she comes up here?
Yeah, of course it is.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
She's welcome anytime with me, you know that.
Well, this is going to cost me $20.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll fix her.
I won't ask why.
Hold on, I'll give it to her. I remember how to do this. Oh, I'm going right back to yours. No.
What, give her $20? You tight ass.
Now I'm having a hard time trying to get this. I'm not used to this, you know what, here, so I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
Yeah, it's all right, Clint, but
Link copied, okay.
I didn't want to do that, but what other choice did I have? Because people were believing his nonsense. And you know me, Clint, I shoot straight from the hip, always have. But the things I got called today by other people, which I'm not repeating on here, oh my God. Diabolical. Terminology used describing all different kinds of people sick. Thank you, Clint. Respect is mutual, you know. Try and respect people as much as possible, but there's only so much you can do when you've got people like that. I mean, I sat there and listened to him for ages before I started to pipe up. I didn't go for him straight away. I let him have his say. Hindsight, probably not the best idea, but that's what you do, isn't it? It wasn't my own channel, it was somebody else's, so I had to take that into consideration as well. And you don't always know what the best thing is to do at the time. When he hasn't exactly... Yeah, I've sort of seen him be a little bit snippy at people in the past, but not towards myself or anything like that. So I didn't think it would go the way it did, but it did. So lesson learned, isn't it? You know. How are you, Jane? You all right? Oh, you're having technical difficulties again. Oh dear.
Don't let people get you down.
Oh no, it's
you don't have to prove anything to anybody. You know the person that you are.
Well, I've done it now, but you know what it's like, Jenny. There's only so much you can take before you think this is enough now. It's not just been like this particular tube. It's been others recently where they think that they can just say anything they like, because I am a gentle, placid person the majority of the time, but I have got a bloody dark temper, which I haven't had to use for a long time, but it's there. But people don't seem to believe it is there. But the fact that recently I have been like defending myself more and piping up, they're actually seeing that there is more. And I do bite back.
Well, yeah, I mean, eventually, you know, people feel the same way about myself, where they don't, you know, oh, you're so nice. But, you know, you keep pushing a person in a corner, you keep pinning them, you keep, you know, beating the horse.
Exactly.
Eventually, you know, the dog's going to bite back, you know? So, not calling you a dog, but, it, you know.
No. I get the analogy. Like my therapist was saying, if you feel backed into a corner, get out the corner. There's only one way of doing that. And I do not like going dark, people, but you have to a degree, you know. Oh my God, Clint! Clint's just put in this chat. I'm gonna have 3 Cumberland sausages, 4 bits of bacon, 3 eggs, beans, tomatoes, hash browns, mushrooms, and fried bread. Clint, and black pudding. Oh my God! Your arteries are gonna be like, oh my. I mean, wow. And you're eating that at 1 o'clock in the morning.
We call that in the States, we call that a trucker's breakfast.
It's trucker's breakfast, okay.
Uh-huh. You get the eggs, the bacon, the toast, the hash browns. Oh, yeah. It's really good.
They've got,
it has to be oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
They have this cafe in Brighton, and it's like open at all hours, and especially late at night, you know, when the clubs kick out and that, and they sell things, they call it the gut buster. And I mean, the size of their breakfast, you look at it and think, is this a week's supply of food or what? You know, it is. I mean, I could never eat it all. I mean, I sort of like, whenever I went in there, I said, like, can I have like a third of a portion? And they'd like look at me and think, are you sure? Like, yes, I'm sure. I cannot eat all of that, and I don't like wasting food. So, you know,
right?
Yeah, I bet you would move to Brighton as well. I'll tell you where that place is. It's a little bit off the beaten path, so to speak. But I'll give you the address and that. And if you go down to Brighton, you'll find it.
Oh, the Gutbuster.
Yes, you know where that cafe is, and it's hidden, isn't it?
Yep.
But their food is damn good.
Yeah, very nice.
But I'd say the portion sizes are way too big.
Yeah. Well, for you maybe.
Well, yeah, but I'm a tiny person.
Yeah,
Very tiny person, in fact. So it's like eating too much fried stuff as well it's not good for you. You know. No. Oh, you're going to drive down. How's the Audi doing anyway? That's a nice car. Clint got a mobility car for his wife because she's disabled, and couldn't get the right colour he wanted, but it looks like a real nice car. So hopefully she's been enjoying it as much as you. And obviously your dog as well. I mean, driving in style, you know, it's all good. I know you can eat 24/7, but I don't know actually whether this cafe is open 24 hours, is it? Or close to, isn't it, Tonkin?
I think it used, well, close to 24 hours. It used to close at about 11 at night. It should be open about 5, 6 in the morning. I remember that.
It was always open at 2, 3, 4, it was open all through the morning like that, but I don't know what time they stopped serving food. I didn't go down there enough, to be fair, but friends of mine used to use that place all the time and walk to it too, if necessary, because it is the nicest place to eat, especially if you've had a few bevies and that. Soak up some of that alcohol, you know. It's all good.
There's nothing like going to going out to eat after you've been drinking. It always tastes so good.
Yeah.
Well, no, so I haven't had an alcoholic drink in over 20 years, but I may have a couple on St. Paddy. I don't know yet, but I don't know whether, because I was sort of like explaining to Tonkin, because my epilepsy started afterwards. I don't know whether or not the drink would react with those meds or not.
It might. Yeah. I probably wouldn't do it.
But if the drink that I would drink, that wouldn't be like necking like neat voddy or something like that. You know, it would be like watered down. You know what I mean? I wouldn't go completely crazy if I was to have a drink, but you know, we'll see at the time, innit? You know.
You can make a mocktail. It looks like a cocktail, but there's no alcohol.
Yeah, I'm aware. But myself on a sugar high. Shit.
Yeah.
My doctor thought it'd be a good idea to cut down on salt and sugar and all of that stuff. So that's why I don't drink caffeine. Didn't really drink fizzy drinks anyway, so don't drink fizzy stuff and all of that. So I've ordered do you have like Oasis and things like that over in the States? It's like a fruit drink. It's called Oasis. It's just still juice, like cordial juice, isn't it, Tonkin?
Yeah, it's a bit like Sunny D, but not as strong.
We have it's called a Fago. It's a pop, but there is a flavor called Oasis. But I don't think it's the same that you're talking about.
No.
Well, it was summer fruits, and I ordered 2 of them because you get like a certain amount of food, you get 2 drinks of it, and so you have to like order the 2. And I asked for the sugar, well, not sugar free, but the one with like half of the sugar in it, or something, or even more than that. I can't remember how much less. And the idiots gave me the wrong ones. And by the time I went to drink them, because I'm light sensitive, I opened them in the dark. And wow, it blew my bloody head off. And I started to do a live stream, and it was as if I was off my face.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't stop giggling. My head was just like wrecked, and I'm like, what the hell is in that drink? I read the ingredients the next day, and I thought, there's nothing bad in this. So I think, wow, what the hell made my head go like that? And it's obviously just sugar. So having like not had a lot of sugar in 2 years, just goes to show how much sugar's in all this stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, there's sugar in everything. At least
quite, but
I don't know about over there, but over here it's crazy with everything that they put sugar in.
A lot of people on the channel think it's hilariously funny when I'm on a sugar high, but I don't particularly think it's funny. But well, people asked me if I was drunk. I was like, no. Are you stoned? I was like, no. But hey,
is the Oasis drink? Is it by Schweppes?
I don't know actually.
It's just like a fruit squash.
It's not fizzy at all. Schweppes normally make fizzy stuff, don't they? But it could well be. I didn't. I didn't look at who made it. I was just looking at the ingredients quickly.
I'm looking
I'll
it
find
up.
out.
See. It says Oasis is a non-carbonated bottled soft drink, a product of Orgina Schweppes. It's originated in France.
Oh, so it's no Ingina, right? Okay. Made by them. That would explain a lot. That drink makes me go weird as well. And but that's fizzy though, isn't it, Orangina? But wow.
I'm trying to see if we can get it in the States.
The summer fruits one is nice. I mean, I do other flavors, but I'm just very careful now. Like when I order from there again, like I phoned them up and I said, please, can you not send me the one with lots of sugar in it? And they haven't made that. Actually, they did send me one. They sent me one bottle of the right one and a normal bottle, which they look very similar. So it happened again, and I'm like, oh shit. But no, it is rather amusing that people think that I'm wasted when I'm actually not. Just by a little bit of sugar. Goodness, what I'd be like on a can of Coke. Now that would be slightly interesting. I haven't drunk Coke since the age of 5 years old.
Wow, that's a long time.
My mum, she well, it was my nan that got us to drink it, but my mum, she thought she would show us what Coke does to a little bit of ham in a dish or a penny in a little bit of Coke, and it makes the ham go bright green, and it makes the actual penny so shiny. And I looked and I thought, that's what it does to your insides. I thought, not drinking that again. Didn't put my brother or sister off, just me.
It's true. If you want to clean a chain off, stick it in a can of Coke. You want to clean your pennies, stick it in a can of Coke. It'll eat the acidity. Will eat it right out.
Did you just say clean your panties, stick it in? Sorry, was that my
your pennies? Your pennies, not your panties. Your
oh, sorry. I beg your pardon. My bad.
It's okay.
Shit.
That's hysterical.
Sorry. Oh, bollocks.
You're funny.
I honestly thought you said, hey, what? I've hardly had any sleeping days, so it's oh bloody hell.
It's okay.
It could have been a lot worse, I suppose, but it's the American accent sometimes. Oh,
sometimes I fumble too.
No, your accent's a lot clearer than some. At least you haven't got the southern drawl in it, you know.
Oh, I love all accents though, honestly. Like,
no. I actually do as well, but when I'm really tired and I'm listening to people from, in the deep south, it's like, come again.
Yeah. I have a hard
you have
time
to listen.
and
you live over in America, so it's like people over here. Well, we talk pretty fast anyway, especially the Irish and the Scottish. So we're pretty used to like the speed in that. But people from the deep south, I just have a really hard time. Well, not with all their words, but some of them, and it's like, oh my! Now, how do I ask them politely to slow down and to like speak English without insulting them? Because an English person saying we speak English to somebody, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and sometimes you just come out and say it, people appreciate blatant honesty, but it does get you into trouble though.
you know something, sometimes there's no way than, better way than just to be blunt about it.
True. Clint's saying, I wouldn't understand his friend. Is that North Carolina? NC. It would be, wouldn't it? NC's North Carolina. I can't think of
that's
any
North
other ones.
Carolina.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lucas, you got to be
Like the
bloody
deep
joking.
south
Drinking
is like
Lucasade. Sod that. I'll
like
be
the
flying through the clouds with that. Wow.
like the deep south is like Alabama.
Yeah.
They've got some deep
There's a guy on YouTube. You know Midwest, don't you, Tonkin? As in Midwest Transparency.
What is it?
The guy is called Midwest Transparency. His accent is a little bit out there, and I have a little bit of trouble with him sometimes. But normally it's when he's had a bit of a smoke and a drink as well, and then tries to speak. It's like, eh? Pardon? But he's used to me by now, so he will like repeat himself if he has to. But no, very funny guy, very pleasant individual actually. So how are you finding people on YouTube then? But you get a bit of a mixed bag, don't you, on this platform?
I like it though. I've listened to a couple of your streams. Obviously, when I'm not having internet issues, which is more often than I like.
Yeah, I remember. Was it on Monday? Well, it would have been 11 days ago. That was the day before I was doing the recording of that stream I was playing, and you was talking to a few people, well, trying to, and your phone kept on playing about and that. But no, it was all good and that. But at least you're able to speak now, though. It's all good.
I'm getting I think it's next week we're gonna get our internet updated, so hopefully it's going to improve what's happening over here.
Well, you've got snow right now. Your dad was saying your snow's pretty bad, isn't it? Which affects it all as well, doesn't it?
Pardon?
The snow?
Oh yeah, we've got some pretty snow.
Yeah, I was saying, I was talking to your dad. Was it yesterday or the day before? So all the days have like gone into one. I think it was the day before actually. We were talking on the phone, and he said the snow is so bad at the moment, and it's not stopping either. And he was also brought up what's going on in Detroit with all the shops closing and all. What's going on like that then? I mean, everyone seems to be packing up and leaving or something, like tradesmen and that.
Yeah, it usually happens when things get bad around here. Detroit, Michigan in general just kind of closes up shop and
But what are the locals supposed to do though? Especially right now with everything that's going on. The people are scared enough, yet alone if they can't get supplies and stuff, then if they don't drive or whatever, it's hard.
It is. It's tough. We just gotta. I mean, Detroit, we're pretty resilient, God willing.
I think you'd have to be fair.
But I don't know. Like with today's times, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna bounce back from this. Like, I don't think anybody's really gonna bounce back from this. No matter where you live.
I don't know. I think if people start uniting and cut out the petty bullshit and unite and do it properly, it might not be too late. But people have just got to start doing that now. It doesn't matter if your neighbour is of a different race or whatever. Who cares? Everybody bleeds red, you know. We've all got hearts. We've all got soul. Well, some people don't have souls, obviously. That's apparent, but
Yeah.
no, it's true. It's true though.
No,
but
I think there are more soulless people today than I've ever witnessed in my life.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
I've been watching things, I've been reading things, I've been seeing things, and I mean, honestly, I feel like the world is
going bonkers.
Rested, but I feel like on top of that, people have like completely lost their mind. Like things that would typically not make people upset, they're just
it's frustration, I think.
Yes. And I think
scared and frustration, deadly combination.
Yes.
And you can't get straight answers from anyone either, can you?
No. No,
so
not
that
at
makes
all.
it even worse.
And I think the people that you should be able to get straight answers from aren't able to give you straight answers because their hands are tied.
Or they don't want to.
Yes.
And you don't know which kind of person you're dealing with until you're in front of them. And then when you are in front of them and you work that one out, you get this urge that you want to like do something bad.
There's a lady out there right now. I should say lady. She is a liberal, stone communist liberal. She just now got appointed. Her name is Gigi Schoen. Gigisohn. People can American watch or can look at it.
Is that the woman that has this job in communications or something? Or have I been thinking
the
of
one?
But yeah.
Yep, and she's going after all the liberals. Nope.
Oh,
what are you talking?
Oh, no.
What are you?
Now they also have a
politician. Wow. I mean, I looked into her and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah, so that's what's coming down. But if American people, just like Ottawa, I bless the truckers out there in Ottawa, they are kicking some booty, and they're lying like crazy. They said they're desecrating the cemeteries of veterans, which is bullshit. No documentation. They're just
no
writing it out there.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And Trudeau's got all of a sudden COVID, or excuse me, Kool-Aid. My apologies.
Rona,
and,
whatever.
Yeah, and he's hiding like crazy, like a little coward, like they all are. Yellow.
Well, Trudeau's always been a little bitch, to be fair.
Yeah. So
I'm just very blunt today. I do apologise. Obviously not to him, but to everyone else.
But people from America are even going over to Ottawa, and I understand they have a second wave of trucks coming in there, semi-trucks, and I hope that happens to America down here to the White House. I'd love to see that. Everybody unite and just have a good time going after them. What they should do is grab every one of those politicians, put them in jail, and put them for treason, traitors. But but American people won't do it.
Wouldn't it be nice if that was to happen? But it won't. But
nope.
But when is it that you can say that enough is enough? Because I think that's why some of the politicians over here have backed down on some of their policies, because they're seeing the effect of what's happening around other parts of the world, and they're getting worried. Because that's one thing Brits are like, if they're feeling like that when they go nuts, and that's what they're afraid of, I think.
Well, DJ, did you hear that 4 of BoJ's cabinet has quit today in succession?
Quit? They should have been fired, probably. Which ones?
Oh,
can you
can't remember? No, there's only 4 left now.
Do you know what positions they were? Because I'm pretty good.
No, I on the radio this morning as I was coming home.
I will look it up. I just really don't like going through mainstream media and stuff, because normally it's full of crap. But half a cabinet.
Yeah, all about the Partygate,
Oh, because they had too much booze and cake and didn't get away with it. Huh.
Yeah, they quit over that. Yeah.
Well, so they damn well should. I mean, I don't know whether or not Jane and you rights heard about this, that during our LD, that they arranged to have this, say, inverted commas party.
Cabinet meeting.
Oh yeah, but it was bring your own booze, and they were serving cake. Half hour before that, they were having a press conference to say how people should be staying inside and not doing anything, keeping away from others, and all of that. When they're having their fucking knees up, ridiculous, and that just got like exposed really badly recently, and everyone is really pissed, as in pissed off, not
Because
drunk.
you know why they want everyone to keep away from each other? This way people can't communicate. They can't talk about what's going on. And if they do talk about what's going on, it's over devices such as what we're doing, the computer, YouTube, cell phone, telephone, and then they can listen in. And then they can, you know, paint whatever narrative they want to paint about that person.
I agree. And people say, "Oh, you're paranoid." No, it's not. I don't think people are being paranoid enough. If you're going to use paranoia as a word, you know.
Listen, like I said before, a long, long time ago about another situation, we all can't be wrong.
Oh no, of course not.
There's no way.
What is that saying? Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's raining. It's true.
Hold on, I gotta laugh.
It's true though, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
I mean, I know it rains a lot over in this country, but damn.
Oh my god, that was good.
I just sort of like flew out, and that's the first thing that came to mind. I mean, there are other analogies, but I thought that was the best one to use at that moment in time, you know.
I got jumped down for a lot. Oh.
Well, you seem to like it right when I'm in a blunt and direct mood, so let's up the ante.
You know something though, I appreciate it because I honestly appreciate blunt and direct people.
Well, like I said, I used to be like 500 times worse than this. And
yeah,
people would say, you know, Vix, you're as subtle as a brick through a window. And I was like, yeah, and? Yeah, cry me a river.
I think pretty much we surround ourselves, like our family and stuff, we surround ourselves with pretty much blunt and direct people. We don't sugarcoat nothing. Unless we have to, you know. Unless we're trying to bite our tongue.
I mean, it's a point in sugarcoating stuff. I mean, you just got to rip band-aids off and just go for it most of the time. But, you know, I have like toned it down and mellowed out quite a bit and trying to word things in a slightly different way. Yeah, sometimes it works. Sometimes it could need a little bit of work here and there. But, bollocks, I'm only human. You know, sometimes it will come out wrong and that, and I think, oh, that sounded a bit blunt, and then I normally apologise for it. But before I wouldn't apologise, would I heck? So at least I've grown in that way, you know. Oh, Leo, you want more mineral water? Oh, for goodness sake, mister. He's got his own water in the kitchen, but he wants my mineral water again. Oh, bloody hell. Don't drink it. Let me pour it first. Goodness me.
You sound like my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law can't set a cup of water down without her dog thinking that it's his. He'll just go in the cup and drink out of it. I'm like, that's so nasty. I'm like, please put a lid on it or something.
I've got a spare dog bowl in here, but I say that is him drinking, not me.
Oh yeah. And if it was you, then I would not judge. But okay.
Oi!
I said if that was you drinking, I wouldn't judge. Like,
well, thank you. I know I've got a big gob sometimes, but damn.
You're funny. Yeah, no, my
you need a sense of, like, when you're English, you need a sense of humour.
No, my sister-in-law dog, she or he drinks right out of her glass. Oh, and then her husband
No. I mean,
I don't think he should drink out of it.
He's not that bad, but he can be rather cheeky. But I just cannot believe, he's got his water bowl out there with like lovely ice cold filtered water in it, and because the filters come from the tap, he doesn't want that. He wants bottled water. He can tell the difference. He's a diva. I've spoilt him. What can I say? But he looks after me, so it's water. It's not exactly a big deal,
right?
And he's happier, so I don't mind every once in a while him. Oh no, I've got a wet leg. Wonderful. No, I haven't wet myself either. Ew. Leo. Bloody Nora.
Yeah, I have 2 little fur babies here, and they're spoiled. They are. And I think they know they are, which is sad.
As in dogs?
Yeah, my little fur babies. I have a daughter too, but I have 2 little fur babies.
No, I've heard your daughter. She sounds very sweet.
Thank you. She is. She is just a blessing.
I think my my felines are worse than the dog. I mean, you can ask Tonkin what my bloody cats are like, especially the elder one. I don't know how she manages to do this, but my phone would be locked, and she butt dials people. So the weight on the phone, she positions herself and she can ring people, and it's like I hear my phone, like I think, where's them voices coming from? I'm thinking I'm going doolally, and she's bloody purring on my phone. I mean, I don't know why she's purring. No, she likes Tonkin's voice for some reason. I mean, that came out. Oh shit! You know what I meant? Fucking hell.
Yeah, she's called me a couple of times, hasn't she?
More than a couple. And mind you did say it's normally after you've sent me a text or something that she manages to do that. I don't know whether there's something to that she can maybe, because sometimes I have it on vibrate. She might, and I'm not making this any easier, am I? I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? I don't know what my cat feels or thinks when she's laying on my phone, but when I come back in the room and I hear Tony's voice saying, "Vic, are you all right? Are you there? Are you safe?" And I'm like, "Oh shit!" And I said recently though, when she butt dialed my ex-husband. I mean, fuck's sake! Of all the people to choose out my bloody phone directory, she chooses him. It's like, oh, fuck. And that's the thing, he did not believe that it was the cat, and he thought I just wanted to talk. I said, well, for one, what do I want to talk to you for? And if that was the case, I would be talking to you, wouldn't I? Not like explaining that my cat accidentally dialed you. I mean, he knows me by now. Don't mess around. But no,
right?
I don't know what side of the bed he got out of that morning, or whether he was still in bed. Who knows? I didn't ask. But damn.
Sometimes it's better not to.
What? Just in case he wasn't alone. I mean, probably not, because he was asking to get back together and that. So probably not with anyone. But I didn't really want none of my business.
Right.
Even though he's been asking me recently. I spoke to him a few days ago in regards to my daughter's birthday, and he said, "You sound cheerful. What's going on with you?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" Yes, don't play anything. And I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I went, "Oh, okay then." And I said, "Well, if anything is going on with me, it's got sweet FA to do with you. And can you like sign the divorce papers, please? I think that one hit the nail on the head, but whether he's done it yet or not, I do not know. But let's hope so. Wouldn't it be nice if it could be done by St. Paddy's Day? That'd be a fucking celebration right there. I'd be pissed out of my head.
And something to celebrate, something else to celebrate, I should say.
Well, yeah, exactly. But I don't think I'd be able to get pissed up. But I'd be thinking about it. That's one step up. Normally, I wouldn't be thinking about that at all. But the sentiment would be there, and I'm sure Marshall and Tonkin would be having plenty on my behalf of drink. That is, not anything else.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be drinking that much. You know?
Oh, bollocks.
No, because I'm going to have to do most of the driving, so.
Yeah, but we'll probably make sure that we won't be driving anywhere, and then you can basically kick off your fluffy slippers.
Yeah, we do. Yeah,
and get your pipe out and your newspaper and just put your feet up like a grandpa. I'm kidding, obviously, but.
Damn, now you're talking my language.
I was just gonna say, my dad, you're talking to Tonkin.
No, obviously, but wouldn't it be better though that you wouldn't be able to drive in that? Seriously.
Okay.
Because I would have thought. I mean, I don't know whether the Garda would be like pulling over a lot more drivers on that day.
Of course they
because
would.
So I wouldn't want to risk your license or anything like that. Not that you drive around like that anyway, but
no, I never drive drunk.
No, but depending on if you've eaten, how long spirits stay in your system for, and all of that, Okay, that's cool.
Well, I'll have to I'll be laying off the spirits probably, and just having beer and Guinness. Yeah. It's been a long time since I was over there and had a good pint of Guinness.
Bottle of Pernod.
No, pints of Guinness. Oh yeah.
I got an idea. If you give me a chauffeur's hat, and if I can fit in the car, I'll drive you all over the place.
I actually do like Slur, Clint. I prefer the white grape one to the red, but yeah, it is nice. But I haven't drunk it in a while though. Yeah, it's something that my grandfather used to have it when we used to go up there. So whenever I drink it, it reminds me of him. Good memories, mind you, but no, it's a nice drink. I don't know whether you guys have that or drink that at all. I don't know if you get that in the States, do you? Slur?
Never heard of it.
No, obviously not then.
Never heard of it. No, never heard of it. But I'll tell you what I'll do, though. If you give me a chauffeur's hat, I promise you I'll drive on the right side of the road for you guys. Left, the right. No, it's the left. No, it's the right.
Left side.
It is the left side. Okay, yeah, left side, all right, yeah.
Tonkin, another birthday on St. Paddy's Day. It's Clint's wife's birthday. I mean, there's is it 3 or 4 birthdays that you just found out about? I think it's 4 actually now. Happy birthday to her on the 17th, though. I mean, oh, Leo, will you stop treading on me? Come on.
Somebody in my family's that date, too.
I was just going to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, make it 5, yep.
Oh, my God. Seriously?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't that right, Jane Doe?
Yep, she's the Italian born on St. Paddy's Day.
Yep.
True story.
Okay. Does she have any Irish in her as well, or is it just Italian?
German Italian.
German, yeah.
Ooh, that's a combination as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's a friend of ours that we were talking to is half Italian, half Irish, and it's like, whoa, okay, that's a combination too. So it's like, okay,
that's kind of my mix of sense.
Well, yeah, your dad was saying about his Irish blood and that. That's why I did say that I'll be taking a lot of footage for him and showing him and that. And
yeah,
I will try and make it as clean as possible. Can't guarantee it, mind you, but I will try. That's all I can say, you know.
My brother and I are Irish, German, Italian, and French.
What can I tell you? I's 57.
So we'll
what on earth have you've been doing, Whites and Mrs. Whites? I mean, wow, okay.
Yes, that's a true story.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, who wouldn't believe that? I mean, it's quite out there, isn't it? But yeah, shit.
And I didn't do it either. I had nothing to do with it.
Of course, you're pleading the fifth, are you?
Yes. I was drunk. Don't remember.
You're in the UK now, buddy. You can't plead the fifth.
That was good.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, okay. I see how you are. Yeah, I was so bad with my head injuries. My daughter will tell you something. When I got hurt pretty bad, I walked right in a woman's john, and I didn't even realize it until a woman walked in.
I thought you were going to say into a junk. I was going to say what?
No, walked in the woman's john. You know, Didn't I, Jane Doe? That's how bad I was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I took him to the doctor's office. It was like a day of running around and stuff, and so then we went out to lunch, and then he went to the restroom, and I didn't realize what room he went in, and then he came back out, and we ate, and then he had to go to the restroom one more time, and then what did you do? How did you realize that you were in there?
Well, I walked to the stall. I didn't go in the urinal. I was just doing my thing, and I heard a door open, and I heard a woman start talking with another woman. I'm going, what the hell?
Oh, shit.
And I'm thinking, what do I do now? I'm stuck in the stall. So I'm thinking, wow. Well, I guess I got no choice. I'm going to have to walk out. So when I walked out, the lady says, I knew you were a guy. She says, I'll let it go. Don't worry about it. And I said, well, I have a head injury. I said, honestly, I have a head injury. She goes, sure you do. Yeah, sure you do. I'm like, no, honestly, I do. And then when she see me sit with my daughter, then she realized I did have a head injury.
Oh, but
I was messed up. My daughter, Nancy, she helped me out. She laughed her ass off.
Oh, I bet she did as well. I mean, oh wow, it's like
I didn't laugh because I'm surprised I didn't hear anyone screaming or coming out complaining or the cops being called.
Well, wouldn't it have been pretty bad if all of a sudden you heard from where you were like women screaming their heads off, and you think, what the hell is that? And then you come outside and find your dad running out the bloody restroom being battered with bags and
oh yeah.
Well, I mean, women are lethal with handbags,
Oh yeah.
I would have came forward and explained what happened and why it happened. So,
oh man,
it didn't happen that way. I just laughed at it.
Oh, that was a bad way.
Of course.
You gotta go. Don't squeeze the Sherman.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Head injuries are weird things, aren't they?
Oh yeah. I was like surprised when I did that, but I'm like, wow, I am going really batty, So, but I've gotten better now. I walk in a men's John.
Sure. Prove it.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that certainly like
Yeah,
makes you
he's
think
he's
twice.
come a long way. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's reconditioning yourself to think about the way you're doing things and all of that, and you're retraining your body to do all this stuff, and it's quite hard to get your head around all that stuff, isn't it? You know.
Mm-hmm. It is.
No, I was lucky, like with mine, not for it not to be that bad. I mean, yeah, I still get light sensitive in the left side, and still a pain in the backside, but it's not too bad compared to what it could have been. Yeah, just
Well,
get a few headaches here and there, but a bit of. I just put my shades on, and just try and block it out. But what else can you do? Can't go around wearing blindfolds and that because you'd be banging into shit. Which would make the head injury worse, wouldn't it? Started walking into walls and shit, you know.
Oh yeah. You don't want to. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I could bang the other side, and it might make it better. I don't know.
No.
Well, I went to 2 years.
You never know.
I went to 2 years of college and 2 years of trade school. Learned heating and cooling. And this lady came on over. She was my therapist for reading and writing and all that stuff. She says, "You got a second grade education." And I was hurt. I said, "Bullshit. I don't believe that." So I went to college and somebody wanted to test before I went to college, you know.
Right.
And they told me, she says, "No, ain't no way. You're a moron." I went, "Oh, mother freaker. I lost everything, you know." And I just couldn't believe that. And I told the lady, I said, "You're right." I said, "I went to college behind your back and asked for a testing. And, you know, nope, didn't pass it." And I went, "Damn." So, I mean, that really hurt my feelings. You know, it did.
I bet.
It did.
But you did good, though. I mean, you've come a long way since then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We didn't
I just
realize he had a head injury until I was telling him how to spell something, and he was writing the exact opposite of what I was telling him. And I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Okay.
And then I told the caseworker about it, and then that's when they took him to, I think, what was it, a neurologist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's when
they normally do CAT scans or MRIs and stuff like that, you know.
Well, the hospital he went to did all that, but they never reported anything, which I find odd, but yeah.
So you telling me that none of that showed up on an MRI or a CAT scan? I find that very hard to believe, because even the slightest bit of a swelling shows up on those tests.
I mean, I'm not saying that it depends on like what, you know, I'm assuming because it's been so long ago that they did take a CAT scan of him to see probably if there was any internal bleeding from when he got hit or anything that was broken. But
can you remember, right, whether or not they did that? I mean,
I can't remember. I cannot remember, and that's the truth. I can't remember taking it.
Well, an MRI you would definitely remember because it's so damn noisy.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's loud.
I mean, a CAT scan isn't, but it just, the actual lasers in there make your eyes go really bad. But apart from that, it's not really much to it. Unless you have the one where they put the dye through you, and then that burns like hell, that dye stuff.
Oh, yeah, you get
Yeah.
I have that. I got warm. I got warm from that.
When they put it through me, I was like, what the fuck is that? Excuse my language, but it just burnt my skin and everything. I was like, oh my God. It was just getting worse and worse, and I managed to like get it out, but fucking hell. Don't know not to have that anymore, but it just felt like no, obviously you don't mind a little bit of like discomfort, but it was like putting my bloody arm in a fucking vat of acid.
Mine wasn't that bad. I just felt I could feel it going through, and I was getting warm. Like I can feel my body temperature going up from it. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
That's right. My skin went bright red. It was red raw, and no. I'm not having that done again. So I always ask them when they say about CAT scan. I said, not with the dye, I hope. They went, no, it's a normal one. I was like, cool, that's fine.
If I'm right, they use iodine dye is what they use. If I'm right about that.
This stuff was blue.
Was it blue? Okay.
It was blue, and they put in me.
I had red. Pink, I should say.
Yeah. And this stuff was blue. Like a really weird color blue.
Wow.
Maybe blue show. I do not know, but maybe it shows up. But I couldn't tell you. I'm not a doctor, but I just hope yours goes well. Next week, Tonkin.
Oh,
I said
she's going. Yeah.
No, I don't. No, I don't think it's a CAT scan, but it's something similar. But if you do want company, just let us know.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just worrying about it, that's all.
Well, of course you're gonna. I mean, if it's gonna lead to bloody surgery, of course you're gonna worry about it. Jesus, you're only human.
Yeah, well, I'm 90% sure, yeah, it's going to lead to at least 2 or 3 surgeries.
Wow.
Well, you'll have your lady to help. I'll help. Marshall will probably be down here, and he'll probably piss you off and help you. Well, he likes to be humorous, you know.
Oh, he is. He's hilarious. Oh my God.
We hope he's okay, because we haven't been able to get hold of him in a few days because he's got a boner and he's in hospital. So we've been saying like get well soon and that, you know, and hopefully. I mean, I don't know whether it's a signal in the hospital, whether he can't hear his phone, or whether he's just sleeping a lot because.
Hopefully he's resting a lot, man.
Well, he's on antibiotics as well, isn't he? So I would have probably thought his body's fighting hard what it's trying to get rid of. And hopefully he's sleeping, otherwise he'd be rather cranky. It's hard to get rest in the hospital, isn't it? You know.
He's gonna be bummed out if he can't go on vacation with you guys. You
know? He go.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, we still got, what is it, 5 weeks? So I'm sure.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
I know, Ross.
I'm telling you, I wish I could go and see my ancestors. That would be great.
Where?
Maybe plan it for next year.
Nah, I'm too wrecked up right now, DJ. I am compared to my right hand. The last finger here is starting to turn numb on me. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out. So I don't know what's going on. That's why I can't type to people on the computers that fast.
Well, I wouldn't have normally said you'd be that fast at anything computer-based, to be fair, but that's not me being horrible. That's being realistic with the way I know you are with those kinds of things, but it's part of your charm.
Yeah, well, I used to type in school. I was up to 55 words per minute. You know, so I know the keyboard well. I just can't manipulate it with my hand. That's my right hand, I should say. It's hard.
You should do hand, arm, and wrist exercises while you're sitting down.
Well, I do enough of that when your mom comes after me with a pan.
Isn't there like programs where you can actually speak and it types for you instead, so you wouldn't have to use your hands so much?
I try that, but when I say potato, it says tables. Yeah, well, it doesn't really understand my language. I guess I don't know.
He's probably saying bloody Americans.
Oh, bloody hell! Shuts off. Or bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love your language. I do.
Then, what does cheeky mean?
The best way of describing that, if you're giving somebody lip, you know, if I said to your dad,
give them gentle ribbing.
Yeah, I was taking the gentle piss out of him. That's being cheeky.
Okay. I thought it was like that, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, just gently winding them up, you know.
That's why we say, you cheeky monkey.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we do. It's an English thing. We could say it a lot worse than that, but no, it's the most polite way of saying it.
I think I heard that in a movie before, and I'm trying to think which movie it was. You cheeky monkey. Was that?
The only films I've seen with monkeys in it was the two with Clint
Eastwood
and no, I haven't seen that one. But was it Clyde the monkey? He'd say right turn, Clyde, and he'd put these fist out the window and knock someone out.
Yeah, every which way.
But loose.
Yeah.
I saw, but well, they're quite old now. But yeah, I've seen both of those and thought.
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, I don't mind his movies actually. I've seen quite a few of them, but he actually makes his own, don't he now? And he's made some really good ones.
Yeah, he is. You ever see when he first started out with Rawhide?
Yeah.
Cowboy film, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Used to watch
and
that.
it has terrible music to it.
Yeah, I got a copy of it too.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. What on earth? I can't talk to you anymore. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry. I thought you might like it.
Hell no.
Well, I won't play that then. I'll erase it.
Yeah,
you can play it to your heart's content, but just not around my ears, because that'd be like being tortured by the CIA.
I was going to play it on one of my streams. I had an idea, but I won't play it now.
You know, just waterboard me instead, you know.
What? Gee, that's bad. Wow. Oh my gosh. Waterboard.
Sorry, I'm in one of them moods. I have to apologise.
I love it.
Yeah, my daughter.
A long time ago, my dad and we used to watch Are You Being Served? I used to love that show.
Yeah, we sure did. We sure did.
Thank you very much. I have the voice for it. Well, at least I didn't lose my damn voice. I mean, it's been like trying to go all week, innit? It's been getting croakier and that, but it's stayed in there just about. But I haven't had a big rant since Saturday, so mind you, I did have a bit of a cob on Saturday, but to be fair, can anyone really blame me with everything that was going on? And some of you guys know a lot of what's been going on anyway, but a lot of tubers wouldn't know the rest of it. But fucking hell, what do you do though? You can't go around, strangling people, even though it was very tempting that day.
Yeah, but Vix, to be fair, you've been a bit sharp for a few weeks now.
What? No, hold up. Yeah, I did have a bit of a weird think, well, and that was having the bloody Rona. I mean, I couldn't understand why I was very irritable myself, because I don't normally get like that, and both of you noticed it, and I was like, what the hell is going on with my body? And to like be like that for no reason. I mean, normally, even if there's a reason, I don't normally get like that, but I was so irritable. It was just like the slightest little thing would irritate me, and I'm like, whoa, this is not right. But I don't know, maybe it's because I had a temperature for days. I don't know. It's, I never get that bad when I'm surfing the Crimson Wave, It's like, wow.
Yeah.
I've been in a mood like that for time.
Yeah. You're glad I didn't take advantage of you and wind you up even more.
You are not that brave, and you are not that stupid, so no.
I'm not that heartless either,
Oh, bollocks! Excuse you.
No, I was actually being kind.
Yes, you are. Come on.
No.
If you thought that you could get away with it, and I'd be in like a more placid mood, you would have gone there.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want you blooming go sniping and getting worse.
No, you just didn't want me to like blow your Swede off.
Oh, well, kid.
Blow the Swede off.
Right.
Back off. Back around there. 10 feet there, Jane Dale. Back them off.
Well, there were lots of words we used for head: Swede, Barnet, head. Especially, especially in London. So, different parts of London, you use different slang for things. So, but
I'll tell you what.
My God.
You do make good friends. I'll tell you that. You do. And I'm proud of you, Tompkins, helping her out like the way you do too, and vice versa. You guys are a team.
Somebody has to do the charity work round here.
I'll take that one.
I'm only pulling your leg. Jesus. Or am I? No, I'm not that bitchy.
DJ, did you send me that link? I'm going to put it out here right now as I'm talking to you.
So, what link?
The copy of that video that you showed.
Which you're gonna have to like be a bit more specific. Which video are we talking?
I'm sorry, the one with the jumbo, one you just showed.
Oh, you want to see the whole thing?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna post it out on my video here. Or my
what I do when we finish the stream, you can't put that one on your bloody stream. Jesus Christ!
Oh no! Oh okay.
No, there's other stuff.
I'll get a copy of this live and put it on.
Whatever you want to, send me and I'll just shoot it out there, and and.
If you wanted to see what went on I don't mind that, but
okay, no problem. I thought that I wanted me to. Okay, my apologies.
Dino would kill me.
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm just. No, I understand that. No, I thought.
You only heard like a little part of it. That stream was hours long, and it was crazy. I mean, oh bless him and everything, but having to moderate that stream was just like, oh my God. I had like my head in my hands a lot of the time, and I had to take my headphones off because they were so loud. And I don't think obviously they're meant to be like that, but when you've got, Tom wasn't very loud, but Dwayne and Dino were just like shouting and singing like football songs and stuff. They were like literally chanting, and I'm thinking, oh my God. His baby brother kept on complaining and telling him to shut up, and I'm like, oh, here we go. He's going to bloody kick off in a minute. No, it's all good and that. But hey, if you're having a good time, you're having a good time, you know. And it's good that they all had a good time that day, you know. 3 people meeting up, and because they've had restrictions in Ireland for quite a while. The same that we've had them over here. So, of course, you're going to lift the restriction in Ireland. You're going to have a few people.
Oh yeah.
That want to go on the lash, you know.
Listen, people are bogged down and, you know, quarantining and hanging out in their homes. Like, it's not. People are meant to congregate and be together, and you know.
Well, what was it? What was it?
Like,
Ginger said instead of congregate, she used the word consummate. Didn't she?
Oh.
It's like shit. She said consummate on the front lawn, and I was like, what?
Talk about getting excited. Oh my gosh.
Wow, yeah, with a few people, and I'm like, are you sure you mean in the right word? And she like explained what she meant. I said, no, you don't say it like that. Jesus Christ. It was rather funny, wasn't it, Tonkin?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, wow. Oh, bless her. I mean, Jesus.
That's hysterical.
I mean, she didn't find it very funny because she didn't understand what we were laughing at, and she thought we were laughing at her, not until we explained it, and she got the joke. But
yeah, she felt really embarrassed about it.
well, of course, but we couldn't help it. It was funny. I mean, sometimes you just can't hold in the laughter, and the look on her face as well, just priceless as well, and that just made it even worse. And
I know that's a fact because she said that to loads of other people, and they never brought her up on it. You know?
I know, and it's like, oh wow. So, and especially like sometimes when I start laughing, I just can't stop, and it's just like people think I'm taking the blatant piss when I'm actually not.
That's funny.
Or it's normally like when you have fits of laughter like that in the most baddest of places, like if you're like in a mortuary or somewhere like that, or you just had some really bad news and you start laughing in the doctor's face. It's like more of like a nervous laugh than anything else. And people think,
right,
God, this woman's a bitch or something, you know. You don't worry about it. You know, your friend's just dying over here, and I just start laughing. Things like that, you know, really inappropriate times. But I'm getting better at that too. But shit, what can you do though? I mean, it's just something that happens. My mum had it too, actually, so it's a family thing.
You know, when my grandpa died, like it was not, I mean, it was sad. We were sad, but there was a lot of people like talking about him and joking about him and sharing stories, and it was just a room full of, you know.
I've just been blinded by my bloody cat. Ow!
It was a sad time, but at the same time, it was kind of a good time because you get to hear all kinds of stories, you know. So
I'm sure.
Yeah, my dad was a character. Good man. Good man.
Yes, he was. You know exactly who I was talking about.
Is he the Irish side of the family?
Yeah, he was the Irish.
How did I know that?
Yeah, my dad was. My mom was French.
So it was all about the crack, as we say, and it's not the way you'd spell it, as in the drug way. It's spelled CRAIC.
That's weird.
So if an Irish person say what's the crack, they mean what's the story? How are you know?
Oh, okay.
And they will always use it. You know, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's just like a greeting. Hey, what's going on? You know, how you doing?
Or they will say they use your name and they'd say story. And yeah, as in, what's the story? They just say story. We just that's their shorthand.
Huh. See, that's why I listened to Vixen Tompkins, because I learned all kinds of languages here.
Yes, well, I'm learning a lot more because hanging out with a lot more Irish people as well. You sort of like get the shorthand slang, and different parts of Ireland they have all different accents as well, and some parts they talk a lot faster as well. And it's like you really have to listen to what they're saying. So, I can feel for like your dad when he struggles. I mean, he struggles a lot when my friend Dwayne speaks, but I understand him perfectly. But you're getting better with it though, right? Aren't you? When he spoke to you when I was having that backstage, and he was like getting a lot better with it then, and you've heard him a few times since, and you've got a lot better with it. But
that's why I sit back and listen to you guys and the girls talk, so I can learn your language.
Well, yeah, you found it quite hard though with Dino's accent, though, didn't you?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yes.
Well, to make it fair too, he was having a good time, you know. So
well, he normally does know how to have a good time. Bless him.
Yeah, it's a man thing.
Wrong with it.
Oh, it's a man thing. That's what it is. Is that right, Tompkins?
It's an Irish thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah.
It's not because it's ladies over there. I'm sure are just as bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know, but
I'm not saying a word.
What was that supposed to mean then? Come on then.
Well, you know, I've had some very good fun over in Ireland in the past. Like I said, it's the first time I'm going there where I'm actually in a relationship, so it's going to be very hard for me.
Pardon the pun. Oh, we're going to have to find things to do to make you entertained without making your mind go there or anything. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do that one, but
hey, I'll just keep away.
No, I didn't. Oh, for goodness, I didn't mean it like that. Bloody Nora. I have to get you plenty of I don't know, puzzle books or something. I don't know. Stuff like that.
I might drop off
or get you a tablet or Kindle or something to keep your mind up. Mind you, I don't know if you like that kind of stuff, you know.
Just put a blindfold, make me walk around blindfold. You know, so no temptations.
And how is that going to help? You're fucking driving the car.
When I'm not in the car driving, as soon as I get out blindfolded.
Yeah, and you're going to see plenty of talent. Put it that way. So how am I supposed to distract you from the beautiful scenery, so to speak?
My eyes will be mainly on the road.
Exactly, but there's beautiful things in the road, in cars on the road, crossing the road. Do I need to go on?
Yeah, no, but I'll be driving, so you know I can't go. There'd be no way of getting any closeness, you know.
No, but your mind will certainly be going there, and we've got to stay in the fucking car.
Hey, don't worry about my mind.
Oh, but I do worry about your mind. Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Catherine, you're going to plug up your ears.
I love it.
My cat looks mortified, thinking, Mum, you are going to come back from Ireland in one piece, aren't you?
Of course she is. God.
Well, this is Catherine here. She's a warrior. I'm quite surprised she hasn't like made her presence known with her meow, because normally she's very vocal. She hasn't made a peep. She's been like on me for quite a while, right on my chest, and not making a sound, apart from purring, obviously. But normally, like when I'm on live stream, she howls the place down.
I know. Well, it was weird the other night here in Cali. God.
She meowed one time, and I was like, "Whoa, hello."
I was like, "Whoa, that's not Catherine." I thought.
No. She does have a different meow, but yeah, I was quite surprised at that myself. I was like, okay, just the one time. She hasn't done it since, but I don't know what that was about. But I don't mind her doing it, obviously. But damn, I thought, is she in pain or something? Because when she doesn't do it at all, like hardly ever, and all of a sudden she just jumps on you and then meows in your face, it's like, oh, okay, what do you want, type of thing, for her to do that. And she was perfectly happy in that. She just wanted to like meow at me one time.
Probably just distracted, because it was a bit hectic going on at that time.
Distract me? I was on a live, wasn't I?
Yeah, you was. That's why I heard it. I was like, whoa.
I can't even remember what day that was. I mean, normally I remember days really well, but this past week or so, I just do not remember the day. I mean, yeah, I remember what's happened, but just not on the days itself. I mean, it probably sorted itself out when I do remember exactly what day and when and all of that, but it's a weird one for me.
Yeah.
It probably is so lack of sleep. I don't know.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, I'm going to have to be heading off to bed soon.
Yeah, we all know why.
Yeah, well, I want to get up early, yeah.
Bollocks.
Yeah, before we go. Oh, we're going to go down to the farmer's market and that, so.
You're lucky you've got like a nice one really close to you, though.
Yeah, he's brilliant, because, well, I've known him for years now. But I never used to actually go there until this started.
Oh, it's so much nicer to eat like proper food in that, though, isn't it?
Yeah, well, she gives me a reason to actually get the stuff and cook stuff and that out, because when I'm on my own.
Oh my!
What?
She gives you a reason. Yeah.
No, it's like,
Oh, my bad.
There's someone else I've got to take care of and feed, and that, not myself.
Oh, that's the reason you meant. Okay.
Yeah.
I think as something of a few more reasons that you're
favors. Oh yeah.
Well, quite. So I was on the mark there then,
Well, it's always good to keep her happy,
Oh, you make it sound like such a bloody chore.
No, can be sometimes. It can be.
What?
You know that.
Oh, wow. You just did not say that. Oh, my God. How can that ever be a bloody chore? I mean, whoa. I've never seen it that way.
Yeah, I know, but the fact is, like, I have to keep remembering to keep the toilet seat down now, and
What? What the hell has that got to do with what we're talking about? I mean,
it's those little things, do the little things that just keep her happy, and
what has that got to do with that?
Nothing to complain about, you know.
Unless I've like completely gone do lally. I mean, yeah, I'm blonde and that, and shit.
Yeah, it's like not leaving your towel on the bathroom floor, hang it up on the hook afterwards, you know. Not leaving your socks around everywhere and your shoes kicked off it, you know.
So basically, not being a lazy shit.
No, it's not. It's not being a bloke.
Yeah.
You know, we get round to doing it. It's just
not being a
at the
bloke.
time, don't do it.
See, that kind of thing it doesn't bother me or irritate me, because I know damn well if you don't pick up, yeah, you will get a mouthful eventually. But
But DJ, I have been complained at in the past where the girls come around to use the toilet quickly and not realizing the toilet seat and then sit down hard on the porcelain, you know. You moan about that.
Don't you hate that when that happens sometimes, and then you end up nearly falling down the john? I mean, for goodness sake.
Well, we don't do it because we know we're blokes and we expect the toilet seat's going to be up most of the time, especially when we're on the road.
Yeah, but it's something. Because of the light sensitivity and all of that, and because obviously with lights, and I didn't have my shades in that, so I just thought, I'll just go in there, it'd be fine. You end up falling down the fucking toilet.
Exactly. You know,
It really does piss you off. Pardon the pun.
Exactly, and we get it in the neck for it, you know. And
Yeah, but it was really my fault for not turning the light on. But I was just trying to save my eyes, you know.
Yeah, and it's like, what? At least we had the toilet seat up when we was going for a pee. We didn't pee all over the seat for you.
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah.
Right?
We can't expect miracles now. Shit.
This session is about potty training, people. Trust me. Listen well. The do's and don'ts. Yeah.
Oh my days.
Oh boy.
If you ever get married to this lady,
Wow.
the way you like speak and that, she's really gonna love it. Not. Oh, it's such a chore.
You know.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Women pick up on things like that, and
No, it's just the fact, like, you know, I was single on my own for quite a while and that, like, so I got stuck into just a routine, you know. Yeah.
But you've been with her long enough now to be out of that routine, and you don't need to give yourself a kick up the jacksie.
Yeah, I know, but sticking to the routine, the new routine, you know.
The new routine should have been part of the old one, to be fair.
But,
you know,
you know,
I can understand about the seat thing if you're living alone, whatever, but in regards to like the socks and all of that and the towels and that thing, I don't know.
Yeah, no, well, you know, I'd come home, I had a hard time at work and that, and it's just like, yeah, just flick your socks off and jump in the shower.
Where did I put that damn violin? Oh, there it is.
It's like you do that, you go to sleep, and when you wake up, that's when you do it, you know.
No, you normally probably do other things when you first wake up.
No, not when you're on your own.
Actually, I came out a bit wrong, didn't it? Shit.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't mean it that way. I for fuck's sake.
No, it's like you have a shower before you go to bed. You leave. I'll leave the towel on the floor. You know, and when I get up in the morning, it's like, oh yeah, put it on the floor, pick that up, put that in the wash basket. You know.
Well, why didn't you
afterwards.
just put it in the wash basket when you finish with it anyway, right away? or hang it up so it at least dries a bit and not get all like damp and horrible. I'm just a logical thing. I can't help it.
Yeah, I know, but our logic is like, oh, I'll do that later. You know? Can't be bothered to bend down and pick it up. Yeah.
Bloody lazy git, you know.
Yeah, I know, but when I'm aching after a long shift and that, it does.
Oh, when you're aching, I'll give you bloody aching. My God. No, I know what you mean though. When you went through that period of when you have, what the fuck? My cat's just jumping it, going nuts. God, this cat should be like all comfortable all of a sudden, and then all it's out of the blue, she just like jump as if she's just been electrocuted or something, like with a cattle prod. What the hell? I do not understand that animal because it's not the phone, and God knows I'm moving out of the way just in case she jumps back on me. Bloody animal. And it's not an invitation for you, Leo. Jesus. God, dear. Bloody animals. But at least Tally's happy on the Blu-ray. I've only got 2 of them to deal with. Catcher, what the hell are you doing? Get out my pharmacy bag. Come on, out of there. What have you found? Don't you meow at me. What? Here you go. Don't scratch the dog. She just literally jumped on Leo's head. Oh, that woman is crazy. You ain't Leo. Oh, it's not too bold, you thought. Cheeky mare. This is why I like when I do like order this camera and you guys will be able to see what goes on with these bloody animals. It's ridiculous what they get up to. And you can sort of understand why I feel like pulling half my hair out while doing live streams, because they are a handful, to say the least. I was going to ask you guys, what are the best... I mean, do you have a good camera on your laptop, right?
Do I have a what?
A good camera, like one that you... Obviously not a built-in one, because I've got to get one that you can plug in.
Okay, no, mine's already built in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Have you ever had one that's decent that you've had to plug in, though?
No, the one I have right now blew up on me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I had a tower and it blew up, and I went, oh man. I said, oh, you know what? I'll just get a laptop. So, but I mean, I had everything all set. I mean, it went boop. I went, So
I might ask Michelle and see if because she's into her camera equipment, isn't she?
You know who to ask? Ask UK. UK's all into that stuff.
Yeah, God bless, yeah.
Yeah, he helped Michelle a while ago.
Oh, okay, I'll ask her then.
Yeah, he cleaned out her whole computer. She's got a brand new one.
Oh,
and
okay.
He was checking into it. He says, "Do you mind if I get into your computer to do stuff?" And he says, "No." She said, "No way. No problem." And he went in there and cleaned her computer out when she was watching it, and it works a lot faster now.
I bet it does. Probably defragged it and everything.
Yeah, he took everything. Just programs that were useless. You know what I mean? So yeah.
That's the thing. Though you got to like defrag it and everything every so often and do all of that stuff. Otherwise, it does make your laptop go really slow and that all the time. But no, I will ask him.
What DJ? I said I might have a camera.
His devices aren't. Whether it would be like enough for what I need it for, though, as well.
Oh, he'll tell you. Believe me, that guy. Oh, he's smart electronics. Holy hell! Just can't believe it. How smart he is.
Because I'll probably end up getting another laptop soon. And this one's okay. It's not as good as my other ThinkPads that I've had, though. Even though it's supposed to be an upgraded one, it doesn't feel like it. But I think when I bought them, they had people have done their upgrades to them already. That's why they worked better, possibly. I don't know.
Oh, don't get Windows 11 yet. They didn't perfect it.
No. I'm aware. A lot of because I was talking to Aaron about that, and who else was it? Oh, my bloody head is just not playing ball today. No, there's not enough updates for Windows 11 yet. And it's becoming a problem. So, no, I will not be doing that yet.
No, I forgot who it was. They have they upgraded 11 under 10.
Yeah.
And it wasn't working. It was conflicting with each other.
Well, it will.
I forgot who it was. But yeah, I remember hearing about that. I was listening.
Okay.
So anybody out there is going to think about putting Windows 10 or 11 with 10, don't do it. Let it go. Don't touch it.
Wait until they perfected it anyway, you know.
Yeah. Well, we're the guinea pigs is what it is.
Wouldn't that be a pain in the ass, though, if you did all of that and it really screwed your computer up? I mean, that would really annoy me, but because it could, like, damage all the stuff that you've got on it, and if you haven't backed it up especially.
Yeah. That's why it's always best to back it up before you upgrade and do anything.
Well, I actually did that the last time, and then my delightful pussycat knocks a bottle of water all over the bloody external hard drive.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Wow.
And well, there was a lid on it, but Leo decides to jump on the bed at the same time. When his way, it just went everywhere. And I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ.
So it was a bottle of Evian then. Those lids aren't very good.
It was Evian, actually, but
yeah.
I don't normally drink Evian, but didn't have a choice. It's the only water they had, but I ended up wearing most of it, and the external hard drive was completely shagged, and all of my backup stuff, and it's like, oh, balls. So I wasn't very happy, put it that way. But what can you do? I mean, you don't intend on those kinds of things happening, but about my animals, expect the unexpected, and you would think, though, having a bottled drink, which is, I mean, I couldn't even get the lid off that bottle half the time. I mean, I just get Leo to jump on it every time to undo it, you know. I don't know how he managed to do that, for fuck's sake. It was rather bad. And there's none left in this one now.
Oh.
It's like 6 litres of water today.
Jeez.
I don't know why that is. I don't normally drink 6, but I had a bit of help, but we'll keep an eye on that. It keeps on being that amount. That's not right, is it? That amount of water every day.
Right. 2 litres is sufficient, you know.
Well, I said, you know, my medication for certain things makes you drink more water anyway. So I don't know whether it's because I'm more tired or irritated or.
Might be, yeah. Concentrating and that also.
Well, concentrating on not being yelled at.
This is how embarrassing America. Well, they just took it away. God, got it. But they had a sign up there that says MSNBC. Says the word "Build Back Better" means lynch the black people. This is kind of propaganda we want to watch on TV.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Dear.
Freaking real. Yeah.
This is the thing. It's only causing more bloody divide.
Yeah. So they want. Yep.
Oh. It's really irritating because if you don't turn around and sort of like be vocal about this stuff, then you're branded a bloody racist or whatever, and it's not about that at all. It's like I said before, it's about bringing people together no matter what skin color you have.
No, these are the people who never hurt. They make money, you know. I mean, they make millions of dollars, you know, just throw out this propaganda. They'll never hurt. You know what I mean? Never. And they're scared of losing their job because of the amount of money they make. So they're going to do whatever they want to do. See, Mayor Adams called white NLP officers crackers in 2019. Yep.
Gee.
That's the kind of stuff we're watching right now, yeah. Adams under fire for using racial slur in 2019 remarks. Jeez. Yeah. That's what this kind of stuff you got to decipher between what's right, what's real, you know what I mean?
Say, we could probably turn this into a backstage now if you want. So now.